Alright, we're back. Hopefully with less crashes today.
Please let me out. It is so boring here.
You are accused of the impersonation of a commissarius. While the maiden bids us all to show mercy, these charges represent the highest order of crime. Now, once again, do you confess?
Let me think. No, I don't.
So much for a nice relaxing stroll along the beach.
Should I send more crew?
No, thank you. I'll get him out myself. It seems that his ship is stuck in a dead calm just outside the harbor. Luckily, that looks like a manageable distance to me.
+8, holy shit. But we can't take her this time.
I would have forgotten otherwise.
Alright.
Quelle surprise! As you command. Let's see again. As you command.
Huh?
I would have forgotten otherwise. I like long shots. Little explosives are just as good. This will occupy them for a bit.
Commence the right of inquiry.
A little spectacle.
Right,
Are you coming down here?
nothing was
D'accord.
found.
Yes, you are.
Cannon! A fine shot! Quelle surprise! Anti-Santis. Why even bother with a disguise if they catch you anyway? Well, at least this exercise will be somewhat entertaining. It's rare enough that we get to be out here by ourselves. Let's capture this moment in time.
Let me tell you what they said.
Bien sûr. Bon choix. Let's not ask for permission.
No. Shit.
Une autre fois. Aye.
Well, let's do this better.
Bien sûr. Like moth, this will occupy them for a bit. Little bombs.
This shall not go unanswered.
They always fall for it. I like long shots. I'm glad your memories are still working now. Another ace in the hole. Back up. I can resist the noise. Swiftly leaves hide all manner of things. Little explosives. I wonder how we'll do this
Quicker
time.
here.
Sure as a storm. This will occupy them for a bit. Like moths to the firecracker. A little spectacle just for you. They always fall for it.
Was it a trick? Or part of the design?
Crackle. I can resist the noise.
Right, can
The Marley resets time.
No, that's not how we're gonna do this.
Little bombs.
Duty. Let them rot.
Bourgeois. Little
This is
explosives are
absolutely
just
not how
as
we're
good.
gonna do this.
Interesting choice.
A little spectacle. Always a This will occupy them for a bit. Little bombs.
Maiden, hone my
I do resist. Marvelous.
This is also not how it's gonna work.
Release the memory.
Let's see.
Swiftly. The crackles draw them. I do resist the noise. That clearly didn't work. Another ace in the... This will occupy them for a bit.
Let's get
This
you
shall
away.
Little bombs. A little spectacle just for you.
Maiden.
They always for a little souvenir. Where do I put this?
Commence the right of inquiry.
I do resist the noise. Quelle surprise! Like moths to the firecracker.
This shall not go unanswered.
A little spectacle just for you. Et les canons. Marvelous. I'll be it's not I like long shot.
Okay, one less.
Bourgeois. As you command.
I've heard it all before.
What the hell? I thought I changed it. God damn it, hold on, I gotta change the stream title. There we go. Alright.
Good capture,
This is
Mark.
clearly not Gunfire Reborn. For anybody wondering, anyone who's very confused, we're not gunfiring here. We're cannon firing.
Quelle surprise! Sure you remember correctly, Marty? Quelle surprise! The landing could be a bit rough. As you command. Always a pleasure. I'll be a fine shot.
Alright.
Thanks, Marty. D'accord. Back up. Good.
Now, what are we doing next?
I do resist the noise.
He's too busy talking.
Where do I put this? Bien sûr. Bourgeois. Swiftly. I like long shots.
Nope, that's not me, sorry.
Another to the horde. Sure as a storm.
Ever considered the consequences of your actions? With the grand design.
Good capture, Mark. Aye.
I had a feeling that the rock above me could tumble down at any moment.
Continue.
Let's not ask for permission.
They should see a confessor once.
A little spectacle just for you.
That doesn't help.
So the crackles draw
Commence the
them.
right of inquiry. The darkness will
I
not
still
shelter you
need
forever.
time. It's not. This will occupy them for a bit.
Maybe we can get you
Little
up here.
explosives are just
On my
as good.
senses.
I still. They always fall for it.
Just do you confess?
Commence the right of inquiry.
It's a little spectacle just for you.
A fool's prank, it
Wash
seems.
one.
Very well.
Like moth. This will occupy them for a bit.
Was it a trick?
Where do I
Very
put?
well.
They always fall for it.
Was it a trick? On part
Do you have to wait until you're down the ladder?
Very well.
Really?
Another ace in the hole.
Is that how it's gonna be?
They always fall for
a trick. Or part of the design.
You are charged with the false impersonation
I
of
help
the
you.
commissarius.
Thanks, Molly. Quelle surprise!
An anchor in the sea.
Now, how do we get over there?
Swiftly. The crackles. I can resist the noise. Notre Let's not ask for permission.
You are still wearing the...
Like moths to the... I can resist the noise. Aye.
Purge the undead!
Notre I like long shots.
Still wearing the uniform!
Where do I put this? I can resist the noise.
Oh, let me tell you what they said.
The crackles draw them. They always fall for it.
Have you ever considered...
And this? Incroyable. Swiftly.
You are still wearing...
Little explosives are just as good. This will occupy them for a bit. Good capture, Marley.
Have you ever
Like moths to the firecracker.
of your
I can resist the noise.
interfered with the grand design?
Quelle surprise.
Shit, come on, that was so close.
Try again. Sure
Take the
as a
color guy
stone.
out first.
Have you ever considered the consequences of your actions?
Another ace in the hole.
Interfered with the grand design?
They always fall for it.
Problem.
Restored. Quelle surprise.
Strange.
Like moths to the firecracker.
Have
They
you
always
ever
fall for it.
considered the consequences of your actions? You've
This shall
interfered
not
with the
go
grand
unanswered.
design.
Let's not ask for permission. No passage here. D'accord.
Oh shit.
Imbecilic, a lot of them.
All fine.
Another ace in the hole. I can resist the noise.
Continue your
Commence the
grandstanding
right
and
of
the
inquiry.
maiden will...
Little explosives are just a little spectacle. Just for you.
Maiden, home.
Yes, sir. Really got sure as a stone. Good capture, man.
Your charges, do you confess?
That's exactly what I mean.
Little bombs. Swiftly. Where do I put this? This will occupy them for a bit. I want your legs.
Just had to check how to knock them over, because I want to try to get these two over there as well.
Good capture, Mark. Where do I put this?
They always fall for it.
Commence the rites of inquiry.
This shall not go on.
Quelle surprise! I'm glad your memories are still working, Mount.
Very well.
Little explosives are just as good. This will occupy them for a bit.
Maiden, hone my senses.
Little bombs. I.
They always fall for it.
Let's capture this moment in
Commence
time.
the right
This
of
shall
inquiry.
not go.
Like moths to the fight. I do resist the noise.
Fool's prank, it seems. Very well.
Commence the rites of inquiry.
Sure as a stone.
Sure, calcula.
Now you walk around there. Fine.
Release the memory. Let's not ask for permission. Release the memory.
This shall not go unanswered.
Own my senses.
Sure as a stone. That clearly didn't work.
This shall not
Aye.
go unanswered.
my sense.
I swear
Could've
control
done
doesn't
without your
work sometimes.
interference.
Not go
unanswered.
Like it's not. I do resist the noise.
Fool's
part of
prank,
the
it
design.
seems. Very well.
D'accord. That clearly didn't work.
This shall not
Maiden.
go
Aye.
Commence the
unanswered.
right of inquiry.
I don't know if I can
Release
get
the
all three.
memory. I.
Commence the rites of
Oh,
inquiry.
why? By the maiden.
There must
What
be a
happened
mistake.
here?
What
This
happened?
must have happened for a reason.
I like long shots.
Hard to make sense of it.
Release the memory.
This shall not go
shall
right
not
of
Where do I
inquiry.
put this? Bien sûr.
Was it a trick?
We could have done
This
without
shall
your
not
interference,
go
Marty.
unanswered. Any
Commence
aberration?
the
Sure as a stone.
That can't be right.
Release the memory.
This shall not go unanswered.
my sense.
I like long shots.
Disturbs my sacred.
No, that could have been perfect.
Release the memory.
I will
This
make
shall
this
not
one.
go
Hold my
unanswered.
Another ace in
My
us.
eyes shall uncover the wretched.
of danger.
This will occupy them for a bit. Sure as a stone. Release the memory.
This shall not go.
Sure as a stone.
Thank God. You even got a badge for it.
As you
Must
command.
be a mistake.
This will occupy them for a bit.
This shall
Like
not
moths
go
to
unanswered.
the firecracker. Always a pleasure. Sure as the storms. Yeah. Out with you. Quelle surprise.
Actions. You've interfered.
The landing could be
Desire.
a fine shot. Bourgeois. Little explosives are just as good. Let's not ask for permission.
Boy.
Don't mind. Magnifique. Bien sûr. It's not marvelous. I still need time. Impossible. Always a plan. I still need time. It's not ready. Magnifique. The landing could be a bit. A fine shot. I still need. Always a pleasure. D'accord. Marvelous. I'll be coach. It's not ready. A fine shot.
No, he's stuck. He's buried by the boxes.
Let's capture this moment in time. I like long shots. The crackles. I do resist the noise. Bien sûr.
Still wearing the uniform.
Where do I put this? I still need time. A little spectacle just for you. I like long shots.
Finally, there you are. Oh, I was afraid I had to get out of here on my own.
Ah, I would have liked to see you try.
You've got a letter for me, or is this just a rescue mission?
Here it is.
Very good. And how do I get on the trading vessel? I've paid for my passage, but I don't think they'll turn back to harbor just for me.
Ah, they won't have to. I have my cannon.
Well, all right.
Wash ones.
I went there. The right must...
Remember the dead. They always fall for it. Another ace in the hole. This will occupy them for a bit.
I have a feeling that the rock above me covered enough place.
Like moth. A little spectacle just for you.
This shall not go unanswered.
They always fall for it.
Is there really no other way of...
What horrors lie hidden in the brush?
Commence
Maiden,
the right of
hone
inquiry.
my senses.
Let's not ask for permission. Let's knock them out again. They always fall for it.
Commence
Another ace
the
in
right
the
of
Hone
inquiry.
my senses.
I do resist the noise. As you...
No, damn it.
I'll never get used to this. They always
Just
fall
what
for
I
it.
needed, and then I fuck it up.
Little explosives are just
This
as
shall
good.
not
The
go
right of
unanswered.
inquiry.
This will occupy them for a bit.
What horrors lie hidden
Quelle
in the
surprise.
brush?
This shall
Commence
not go
the
unanswered.
right of inquiry.
Little bombs.
The right's
A fool's
concluded.
Prank it
Yeah,
seems.
I can resist the noise.
Very well.
Don't mind. Always a pleasure. Wash one.
Is there really no other way of...
There we go.
A fine shot. It's not sure as the storms.
I might kill everybody here. I don't know. I'm just feeling like it.
D'accord. Who wants to go on a ride? Don't get too comfortable. Swiftly.
A wise decision.
Condition.
Why did I pick that up? I don't want that.
I wonder how we'll do this time. As you command. Cannon ready. You're a good friend, Arantis. Have a nice trip.
Don't worry, Gael. You've provided me with ample to read on this arduous journey.
What?
Nothing. I think the breeze is picking up. Looks like we're lifting anchor. Goodbye.
I dare you, Arantis. If you break that seal, I'll...
Oh, I'm sorry. The wind is carrying your voice away. Goodbye, Gael. Goodbye.
Ah, take care, you damn cretin.
Now, my dear Gael, let's see what you've put together here.
Dear trio, I heard it once said that all beginnings are hard. Today I believe second beginnings are even harder. But after avoiding contact for years, I don't want to prevaricate anymore. I've avoided writing to you because I died. As I've written before, here in the Lost Caribbean that means something different. It may be hard to believe, but I've got a huge hole in my belly and I permanently carry a cannon on my back. The cannon, however, will only shoot people. Also, I'm arguably immortal. For a long time, it was hard to imagine any kind of future together. And to be honest, it still is. But I think it was wrong to not at least include you in this discussion. I hope you can forgive me. It has been a long while. But if you're still interested in having a pen pal, I'd be happy to hear from you. Bisous, Gael.
Oh, how heartwarming. Oh, there's something on the back as well.
P.S. Please check the seal of this letter carefully. If it seems to have been tampered with, give Arantis a solid knock on the head for me.
Oh, damn. Does anybody here happen to have any wax?
What? You don't even need to get out through a tear. Okay then.
There is not much more I can do. I will have to look at the mirror again.
I cast for treasure.
First we do this. Talk to Pincus. Where is he?
My qualities are needed.
Can you hear the wind?
Judgment is at hand. Pincus.
And thus the canopies in Caribbean jungles provide caterpillars with a much-needed perspective.
Writing senseless drivel as usual.
Ah, yes. Sometimes, when there is really nothing of matter to be written in my memoirs, I just go on creative tangents, hoping to find my step again. Recently, I've been struggling a bit, but I am unwavering in my unquestioned trust to my abilities' returnation.
Returnation?
Great minds are not content with only writing words, they strive to create them. What have you achieved so far, Teresa?
Pincus, I came here because I need your assistance.
Of course. Wait, you need my assistance?
Unfortunately, yes.
Fortunate indeed. I agree, under 8 conditions.
Cut it down to 1.
I get full publishing rights to whatever transpires between now and solving the crime.
By all means. Now come.
And I need you to bring me my special detective quill.
Still behind the sawfish in the captain's quarters.
You remembered where I stored it?
How could I forget? Be ready when I come back. Let's get a better view. Of all the places to hide quill and paper. Ah, a sharp tool behind a sharp fish. Doesn't that make sense, Teresa? Back to Pincus. I see where this is going. Here they are.
And so my assistant returned to me with my most vital tools.
Assistant?
Let's not get hung up on a mere draft, Teresa. Now, what is the task at hand?
There is a skeleton whose mind I need you to peek into.
Again, my remarkable abilities lit a beacon of hope among our canopy of surmounting troubles. Ha! I knew writing about canopies would come in handy.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, Pincus. The victim drank strong soul-altering poison. It will be quite the mess in there.
Ha! Allegedly poison almost became one of my middle names. I'll inspect him right now. Having is better than wanting. Good. My tobacco was getting stale. Oh, that is quite quibbling.
Now, do you see anything?
Yes. I just haven't hung hereditary from festering fields.
Pincus is taking you over. Get out of there.
Just one ominous occasion.
Pincus!
While the hero lies on the floor with flat breath, his worried assistant kneels at his side.
You haven't taken a breath in 30 years. And if you call me assistance again, I will chase you from here to Madre Grande.
That would make quite the tale, wouldn't it? I must say, in all sincerity, I am rather exhausted. It was quite perilous inside that one's mind. Without your heeding words,
The
I
skeleton
may have
is
not
swagged out.
returned. Thank you.
You're welcome.
A single tear rolls down Teresa's cheek.
I don't have eyes, Pinkos.
Ah, yes. It's easy to forget sometimes. You do glare quite intensely if you want to. Right, exactly like that.
I'll need some of your tobacco to keep my patience.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, I am currently experiencing an unexpected shortage. If there weren't ongoing investigations already, I may have asked you to help me find it. But it'll turn up soon, I'm sure.
Alright.
I stand against the Tempest. Bien sûr.
Feel better now?
Oui.
Think she'll reply?
I would be surprised if she does.
Doesn't seem to bother you. You look
happy. Or at least happier. Let me face the mirror again and see if it agrees.
I really like all these personal stories.
It worked?
Indeed it did. Well done, Canoness.
Thank you, Marley. Thank you, Ephia.
I'm glad.
Well, I'll get back to work. If you want to talk sometime, be my guest.
Navigator, come by when you have time. I have something to discuss.
my soul is razor sharp.
Good to see you.
What are you up to, Gayen?
Oh, you know, just taking a stroll, looking around.
You sound more relaxed than usual.
I find accepting who and what you are has a very calming effect on oneself.
Was it that bad before all the mirror stuff?
When I became what I am now, I was convinced that my old life was completely behind me. So I just stopped reaching out to Trero. I was so afraid she'd reject me based on our newfound differences.
And that's changed now?
Ah, no. I'm still very much afraid. But I gave us a chance, you see. She may, of course, still never answer. But at least I won't have to face eternity knowing that I never tried.
Well, I hope she gives you another chance.
Thank you, Ephia. Me too.
Now we're getting somewhere. North, think again. No second thoughts, eh?
How can I help?
Okay, that was it. Now, let's get the upgrades.
I like these.
We got 2
eyes.
upgrades. Let's get this. Who am I using the least? I think it is Kyle. Yeah, let's do it.
Straight to the point.
made a decision, Navigator. Something I'll need your assistance with.
At your service, O mighty ship.
Come, I will escort you down myself.
Where are we?
The deepest hold, where I keep my most treasured memories. Only the captain ever set foot in here.
Shouldn't there be more memories here?
There were. I moved them further down. You're almost there, Navigator.
No second thoughts, eh? You are hunting Black Eye Mordecai's treasure. I want in.
The captain's hoard. What is it to you?
What is a treasure to a pirate, eh? Adventure, gold, a chance to beat the Inquisition. I'll help you find your captain's legacy. And I only want 3 shares of the plunder.
Preposterous. Half a share.
2.5.
1.
2 shares. Hurry now. I bet more acolytes are coming.
Fine. I accept your terms. Now break that seal and state your name.
A Fia Monecato, at your service. I didn't expect to find this down here.
I think it has earned a spot.
I like it already. Reaper's teeth. What's all this?
A shrine to my very first memory. Like all memories here, it is one of the captain.
Why am I here?
I need your help to destroy it.
What? Are you crazy?
I cannot fight against myself. Every time I think of the captain now, I know Ignatia will win. I won't let that happen, Navigator. I'd rather forget it all.
Well, you'll have to do that without me.
The captain gave you a mission, Navigator. Did you think it would be easy?
This can't be what he meant.
And yet, it is what must be done. Destroy the first memory, and all others will fade.
Marley, what do you think will be left of you?
I have you and the crew to make new memories with. I think the captain would like that. Now please, Navigator.
Fine. On your head it be.
Hello there, ship. Can you hear me?
Who are you?
The name's Black Eye Mordecai, and I have the honor of being your captain.
What's a captain?
It's, well, let's say we're partners, you and I. I'll be your guide and teacher. You make sure we don't drown. Together, we'll make a name for ourselves in the lost Caribbean. Sounds like a good time, eh?
I see. You're the captain. Who am I?
Aye, every great ship needs a fitting name. How about the Red Marley? You like the sound of that?
Very well. I'll be Red Marley. You will be the captain.
You know what, Marley? I think I have a better idea.
Navigator, have I not made myself clear?
Let's make another pact, you and I. When we find the treasure and face Ignatia, you put your trust in me. I'm your navigator. I can guide you through the storm.
If I succumb to Ignatia or the Time Soul, all will be lost.
Mordecai already made that gamble. I won't back down now. What's a little risk to pirates, eh? Well now, crisis averted, and one more task left to go. Are you watching, Jester? This must be right up your alley.
Navigator, we have a full crew and the mirror has been satisfied. A final message from the captain awaits us.
No second thoughts, eh?
Feels like we're close to the final mission.
So, you've mastered my tests. I knew you all had it in you. Now, listen well. I hid the treasure on that small, forgotten island. You know the one. You've been there already. Approach the island, and the mirror will call my treasure from the ether. The rest is up to you.
That small, forgotten island. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Aye, the treasure lies on Morrow's Reach.
Let's gather at the map table and make plans. Well, well. Looks like everyone's here.
Let's get this going, hey? Can't wait to get my roots on that treasure.
Ah, yes, the grand treasure. Our Capitan's final legacy.
There will be gold, yeah? Oh, there must be.
Everyone gets a line.
Smell it already.
Hey, keep your head on your string, Quentin. Sir Reginald is getting blushy, and he's a fish.
Vulgarities aside, I'm looking forward to a riveting new chapter in my memoirs.
You can write your fiction after we've defeated Ignatia.
Aye, a recipe for a legendary encounter.
Once we arrive on Morrow's Reach, the treasure will be revealed. There will be gold, but also something more. An ancient primordial soul, bound to the island long ago.
That is what Ignatia is after, and we can't let her have it. Mordecai has prepared us for what's to come. With our help, the Marley will send this thing back to the below.
I want you all on this mission. Together, we will honor the captain's last request.
And we put an end to Ignatia's madness.
Definitely final mission. Can I do the other captain's tests though? Am I allowed to do that? No.
Straight to the point.
What does Quentin have to say now?
I like these odds.
Come to barter, eh? $13,122, 13,123.
Hey, Quentin, how you holding up?
Huh? What? Ah, where was I?
13,100 and something?
Oh, let me start again. 1, 2, 3.
What are you doing there?
4, 5, 6. Yeah. Now that I've got a new coin, I'm recounting my collection, of course.
You forgiven him then?
No, I haven't. But I've accepted this token of his. Now, please, I've got some counting to do. 7, 8, 9.
I think his was the best captain's test so far. The treasure hunt with his dad. That was really cool. So we're missing 3 more upgrades. But yeah, guess we're going here now.
Navigator.
Morrow's Reach.
Morrow's Reach is in sight.
The mirror has issued its call. The captain's treasure returns to our reality.
My. Look at all that coin.
Something else has appeared at the island's heart.
The Time Soul. Reaper's teeth. I can sense the thing from here.
It is calling to me.
Ignore it, Marley. We must deal with Ignatia first.
Ah. I have been waiting for you, ship. Come. Witness the fruits of my labor. Soon, my right will force this ancient horror under my command.
She is trying to ensnare the Time Soul.
All right, crew. We'll make Ignatia our first priority. We deal with her, and then the Time Soul. And then, we grab the treasure.
Aye! At your command, Navigator.
Well, we're definitely killing everybody here. No doubt about it. Where do we want to start? Let's start here. Actually, wait. Wait. There's the objective. Let's start down here. Yep, let's start down here.
I thought you'd never ask.
It's about time.
At last! It's smashing time! Ah, damn!
Good. I'm getting rusty.
Cannon is ready. Got to fix some cannons anyway. Cannon is with you.
Exactly 25. So that's an entire level, one upgrade. How do they fit all on the boat? Show me that. Oh, you're cheating, come on, it was just 3 people. Let's let it slide.
Ah. The oh so familiar pull of your power. Even in the face of inevitable defeat, you send your lost souls into the fray. Come then, strike down my soldiers. Hail pain and death upon me, if it pleases you. In the end, it will all be undone.
That's what we do!
I miss the waves under my feet.
Wait, who else is down there?
To
Oh, yeah.
perfection.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready! A pirate's delight!
My galley is the battlefield.
That's pretty cool.
Can you hear the depths of released?
What ails your soul today?
Okay, let's see what Gale can do.
Like moths to the fire. They always
Opportunity calls.
Swiftly. Where do I put this?
This shall not go unanswered.
I have to resist the noise. My cannon, my rules. You won't be with us long.
Okay, that is really fast, holy shit.
I'll keep it stored.
Let's not ask for permission. This will occupy them for a bit. Quelle surprise! Little bombs.
Commence the right of inquiry.
I still need a little spectacle just for you.
What part of the design?
Cannon! Ah! A fine shot! I...
I feel the curse.
Well, I was going to... Ah, magnifique!
Hold on. That doesn't count as a kill, does it?
I'll never get used to this.
I need to kill them. Is he dead or not?
As you command.
I don't know. I just want to make sure that that's that.
So we return.
Remedies for the dead.
What do we have here? The oh so familiar pull of your power.
This will
Even
occupy
in
them
the
for a bit.
face of inevitable defeat, you send your lost souls into the fray. Come then, strike down my...
I remember this. Having is better than wanting.
The oh so familiar pull of your power. Even in the face of inevitable defeat, you send your lost souls into the fray.
Wait, what? There's a guy next to me?
So we try again.
Holy shit, there's two guys next to me and I didn't even notice.
The oh so familiar pull of your power. Even in the face of inevitable defeat, you send your lost souls into the fray. Come then, strike down my soldiers. Hail pain and death upon me, if it pleases you. Straight to the point. It will all be undone.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Never look back. The cannon is
Ready to
mightier
fight.
than the sword.
An offer I can't refuse. You'll pay with your demise. But landed a heavy one. It's a deal. I'll hold on to what's mine. Let's come to an accord. Nobody. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
This
My
one's
Gambit
special.
is the battlefield.
Yeah,
Death
let me
is
at 'em.
not defeat. A refined decision. A recipe for further strategy.
I have just the thing. Hiding spot? Let's cover this up.
Toya!
This will be fun to come back to. I do like this so far. Feel the
A
up
heavy
we
customer.
go. Three little cuts.
Someone
coming right up. Next patient.
A shame we don't have time to grab any of this treasure.
Oh, I'm of the opinion that we make the time, preferably right now.
Focus, Quentin. All the gold in the world won't protect you against the Maiden's fire.
What's a rush anyway? We deal with this time soul, and then we fill your chest and my cannon to our dead heart's content.
The treasure's tied to the time soul. We smashed the thing, and all this gold might be scattered across eternity.
We can't have that. Start hauling.
This is why I always brought servants to such endeavors. They could hold the foes at bay while I collected the bounty.
Sir Reginald will maybe snack a coin or two, but he'll keep them to himself when all's said and done.
You grab the gold, while I savor the challenge at hand. What a feast it will be!
See you in the afterlife.
Cursed day.
It will be dealt with. I can smell gold already.
I knew this would come.
Now we're getting somewhere.
A bolt for your skull. Once more, death comes to greet you.
Any cannons loose?
They always fall for it.
The court is
These are too many characters to handle for me.
The bait becomes the bait.
Where do I put this? Will occupy them for a bit.
The design.
Okay, please come back here.
Little spectacle.
Got a good
Just
head in my
for you.
chest. If there is value,
Mate,
It's mine.
home master.
Figure, sir. I can resist the noise.
To the seas. Ah, glad. That's born great.
They all seek my riches. Another kind of
Let's
bait.
not ask for permission.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Alright.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Can we keep that one for later? Oh, I like that. No cover? Ah, souls from the ground.
Everybody in the bush.
Can you hear the waves sing? Nobody will find me here.
Gonna fucking Caesar this guy. Oh yeah. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful.
Let's capture this moment in time. I'll bring it.
Oh. Okay then.
I move. Raise with your legs. Good timing, Marty. Yokai!
Memory captured.
This is where we met Marley.
What? Am I seeing things?
Oh shit.
Ever since our first encounter, I have longed for it. You don't even remember it, do you? The endless battle spawned by your disrupted power. I bet Mordecai was glad to spare you the embarrassment. How vile it felt back then. To sully my soul with your influence.
3,000.
Only
Nice.
means of escape. I'd never have agreed. I knew I must redeem myself in the maiden's eyes to put my tainted soul towards good. This time, I was driven by the sole purpose of your extinction. For
Fuck.
never have agreed.
I'm
I
going
knew
in.
I must redeem myself in the maiden's eyes to put my tainted soul towards good. Never have agreed. I knew I must redeem
You know,
myself
if
in
you
the
open that.
maiden's eyes to put my tainted soul towards good. For the longest time, I was driven by the sole purpose of your extinction. For I alone had the means. Then the fire parted, as it never had before. And I received a singular vision. I saw it all then. The divine plan and the role I was meant to play. I was to be the Fatesmith, the architect of past and future, the herald of salvation. I was to mold order from chaos, to pave the way for a world without suffering. The future was mine to shape. For what are memories, if not the blueprint for tomorrow? The path towards the grand design.
Let's capture this moment, in case our plan fails. Your soul is free. Time carries us back.
I don't know why, but that bothered me.
Heave ho!
Back to the sea!
Wie bitte?
Wie bitte?
I like the taste of it. Like tasting wine.
Feel the curse approaching.
An anchor in the sea.
I know this.
My soul is
I
raised.
follow the plan.
My chest is
Let's get on that.
Let's
Easy
not ask
fix.
for permission.
Cut through the shadows.
The sea flows through me. I'll step on a shell or two. Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails. Ah! Salt Creek!
A feast for my blade.
Alright, time to get everybody over.
I like
Our
this
objective
one.
is clear. Ready to serve.
Teresa, para servirle. I've seen it happen. I see where this is going. Tria cuervos. A record of the past. Changing position.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Let's ask another question. A slap on the wrist. Let fate be. Justice has been granted.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Let's ask another question.
I'm feeling blue.
Anyone hungry?
Remedies for the dead. I stand against the Tempest.
Don't sell me short. Nobody takes what's mine.
Ah! Salt! Clean this place sometime.
This will occupy them for a bit.
This shall not go unanswered.
Like
They always fall for it.
Back to the sea.
Part of the design.
They all seek my riches. Ready to fire.
What ails your soul today?
Incoming. Bing.
My
I have
just the thing.
My sight reaches far.
All right, easy fix. This plan's growing on me.
How do we do this?
Nice capture, Marley. Watch me go.
I knew this would come.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Teresa, para servirle. Iron judgment.
Standing around, catching light. Swift thrust coming through. Oh, this is fascinating.
The fire hungers for us. One bolt, one life.
Let the leaves cover all. Oh, I like that.
Come on.
Oh, I like this one.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Teresa, ready to serve. I am your
Careful!
executioner.
They forget, we remember. Big
Does he look away at
Bigger
any point?
solution.
He does not. He totally does not.
A feast for my blade. On my way. I'm going in.
Oh, let's get you guys over there.
No. I must decline. Our objective is clear.
Can we not get on these ships? Really? I want to kill these people.
Move like water. I cannot. Impossible. That's some spice. In a moment. Good taste.
Let's see what's
Oh, I'm over.
My galley is the battlefield. In a moment. It can't be done. That's some spice. Move with speed.
The line is sturdy.
Let's try.
I'll keep it stressed.
The taste of death.
Careful negotiations.
Guys, out! Find us Mercury at the ready. You picked the right phone. Good call, Marley. Pure dead brilliant. I'll step on a shell or two.
No one resists a little ruckus. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
So smart.
Go again. Affirmative.
My head is loose.
What? Better old than second. Ah, glad. Another round. Ah, that's bone rage.
Any coin?
Can you hear the waves singing?
It will be dealt with. Ha! This one makes a sound too. Another kind of bait. I will draw them. No one resists a little ruckus. See if you can't hear that. Will it yield coin?
Am I seeing things?
Ready to fire.
No? What? What?
I'll trade you for your luck.
Come on.
Failure is irrelevant.
That was unlucky.
I'll step on a shell or two.
It will be dealt with. No one resists a little ruckus. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Am I seeing things?
Another kind of bait.
Glorious sound.
Nobody takes what's mine. Now ready to fire.
Don't turn around.
What? Am I
I'm
seeing
not
things?
looking for common ground. If there is value, another kind of bait. Hook, line, and sinker. Will it yield coin? An offer I can't refuse. That'll turn ahead. Finders
Better
keepers.
rules than
There
right.
shouldn't be fewer.
Nothing changed here.
And sinker. It's a deal.
Footprints.
The tides obey.
Golden greetings. That'll turn ahead. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Am I seeing things?
I'll hold on to what is mine. Ready to fire. My golden side. The bait becomes the bait. Finders keepers. Back to the sea.
What madness? Food for the turtles. Let's go under for a bit. Nobody will find me.
Yeah. Nobody takes what's mine. Another kind of bait.
Can you hear the waves on top? You picked the right bone. My power light. Ah, glad to be back.
Fuck, I didn't even see you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Brother. I'm sorry for not seeing you.
Back to the sea. Depths have released me. Ah, glad to be back. Back on top. The depths come. Nobody will find me here. My power light. Nothing changed here, I see.
Is it? Richard, diamonds, rubies, another kind of bait. That's a loud one. Will it yield
Cut
coin?
through the shadow. The dish takes shape. Very traditional. Good taste. A simple method of deception. Ali, Nakama.
Any coin?
Hey! Follow the noise.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
A refined decision.
Commence the rites of inquiry.
7 blades.
Measure.
A useful gift.
Rectify.
A heavy customer.
My power.
Okay, how are we gonna do this?
Back to the sea. A pirate's delight. Let's go under. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Anyone hungry? It will be done. That's some spice. 1 arm, 2 souls.
Better old than sorry. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
Preparation is key.
This knife will be your end.
Can you hear the waves singing?
What do we have here?
What? What did I do?
Hear
Oh,
the waves singing.
okay, it wasn't on him, I guess.
We can start from here again. A little ripple is all it takes. Good call, Marley.
Don't sell me short.
I'm here. Move like water.
Back to the sea. No one returns from the dead.
Very good.
Let's see what's out there.
Raise with your legs. No. A heavy customer. I must decline.
Can we not burn him? That's a shame.
A good starter.
Any coin?
Another one for the pile, eh, Clint?
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
A feast for my blade.
The turtles would like that.
Who?
Why?
That's what we do.
The camera is weird sometimes, but it might just be me being stupid.
Balanced to perfection. That's some spice.
The verdict is clear.
He doesn't even see it. Just the first few steps.
Still breathing. Still sane.
My blade is ready.
The sea flows through me. Ah, depths have released.
Okay, that totally works.
The tides are
Got a
clean,
good head in my
yet our
chest.
memories stay clean.
An offer I can't refuse.
The sea flows through. Depths have released. And goodness gracious, you're heavy. Ah, that's bone bridge. That's going to slow me down.
I knew this would come. I am a better shot.
Anything shiny?
The White Crow stands ready.
Standing around, catching light. Ha! I have just the thing.
Swift
shrub, coming through.
Teresa, para servirle. Once more onto the breach.
Need something, matey. This plan's growing on me.
Still breathing. Still sane.
I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now, what are your duties
Better
here?
old than sorry.
A deal to remember, Marley.
Who did we not kill? Oh, it's the lady. Is on the wrong one. That is urgent.
Let me just take notes on that one. Coming right up. One less. No problem.
That's a big one.
Gracious, you're heavy.
Let's get moving, eh? Consider
My qualities are needed. This is
Let's
not
see
the
what's
kind
up.
of labor suited for a von Pressbart.
There we go.
A moment to remember. Straight to the point.
I'm sure you could link over there, right?
My body says I'll be there soon. That's not in my power. Well. Impossible, I'm afraid. I
No,
don't
not
think
at
so.
all.
No, think again. No second thoughts, eh? 3. I still need time. Now we're getting somewhere. Always move forward. I like it already. A sword through the heart. There's no distance. This memory is ours. Unshackled.
Oh, with the cannon, of course. Why do I always forget that?
Problem? Bigger solution. No resurgence here. As you that wasn't so bad, was it? Magnifique.
I always forget that.
Was my last ride. Less trouble for everyone.
Wait a second, he's stuck there
Such
now.
hassle.
I need to get somebody who can swim.
I remember this. I'll be there soon.
Death is not defeat.
Leaves are itching. I don't look up to anybody. D'accord. Out with you. It's going to be bumpy. Ah! A fine shot.
Oh, I like
Here
that.
we are.
Food for the vines. Oh, I gotcha. As it's all in the roots. I'm not doing that, matey. Oh, this is fascinating.
Wait, you're not getting off the fucking boat?
What? Are you crazy?
How am I supposed to get you back then?
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Let's not ask for permission.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops
Sure
of moonshine.
as a stone. That wasn't so bad,
So
was
that's
it?
how I'm getting you back. But how am I getting Gael back?
I remember this.
What a struggle. Come on.
Death
Okay.
is not defeat.
We'll just do this.
I will be back.
I stand against the tempest. Any that wasn't so bad, was it? Magnifique.
The fight. I must work on my heart is pierced. A heavy customer. That sounds. Raise with your legs.
Let's stretch those roots. This plant
Let's try a
holds
new
from the
recipe.
ground.
A heavy customer. Move with speed. Raise with your legs.
Oh, I can cook. Let's cover this up.
Hey!
It's a lady at the ready.
Alright,
Places.
Swiftly.
we made it.
They all seek my riches. Nobody takes what's mine. A deal to remember, Marley. Finders keepers, right?
Maiden, lend strength. Meeting your demands.
We'll deal with that later. Now we want to go over there.
An offer I can't refuse.
Okay, half of the team wants to go over there. We're not on the Mali game.
Flows through me. I'll step on a shell or two.
We gotta go through here then.
Dead brilliant.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Back to the sea.
I'll keep it stored.
That's what we do.
Getting closer to the objective.
Ignatia is up ahead, Navigator. I will try to resist her command. The rest is up to you.
Ready when you are, Marley.
Remember, if I can't resist, she will force me to unleash a memory. I suggest you let me capture a fresh memory before you engage.
If there is value,
It's mine. I am the arbiter of your will.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
You struggle. A defiance all too familiar.
Time waits for no one. Justice has been granted.
A sea flows through me.
Just me.
Shit.
Marley returns us.
Truly is your offspring. Gracious maiden,
I
lend
pray for your
strength
soul.
to my
Time waits for I am a better shot. Another round of the circus. Justice has been granted.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
so close. All the toil,
Incoming.
madness, the pain of a
I knew this
thousand
would
deaths. Worth it at last.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. It'll only hurt a bit.
No.
Another
That's all
round
we'll
of
do.
reality to your demands.
Ah, let's stretch those. You wanna hide, yeah?
So close.
Watch it.
His judgment is not final.
Reality
Standing
to your
around,
demands.
catching light.
Are you sure they can't see us in there, Sue Lady?
Watch me go.
All the toil and madness.
Sit.
Another round in the circus.
Reality to your demands.
Need something, matey? Yeah, let me at 'em. It's all in the roots.
Teresa,
The pain
para
of a
servir.
thousand deaths. Worth it at last.
Incoming.
Who?
His judgment is not final. Avert your gaze. Judgment is at hand. Justice has been granted. Filed for review.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. All right, easy fix.
The pain of 1,000 deaths. Worth it.
I do like this so far. 6 grams of death
target
fuel, 2 drops of moonshine. Coming right up. I know right where to cut.
Dispatched with
A
surgical precision.
Souls from the air. Ha, I have just the thing.
The better
Let's
part
cover
of me.
this.
Lack imagination.
The fire, hunger. I am a better shot.
Oh, yeah, you see that.
Unleash.
What's your own?
In the land of the blind.
Any cannons loose?
I was forged in endless battle to be your master. Submit to me.
It's the lady at the ready.
Oui. This will occupy them for a bit.
Hammer is a pure weapon of the design.
This
My
man
skin
is
still
no
bears the
more
scars
my
of its
senses.
making.
For now,
The
we
rights
must
concluded.
Your will
Nothing was found.
Stay
crumbles
wary.
under my blows. I can
Little bombs.
soon. Reality.
They always fall for it.
Well,
Where do I put this?
grotesque abomination.
Horrors like
Like
hidden
nature
shall
left
not
to
go
fester.
unnoticed.
Little spectacle. Just for you.
Yes,
Commence the right
Commence.
Opportunity calls.
you are nothing but blind.
Against the tempest.
Lost
I can resist the noise.
kind.
Little explosives are just as good.
Maybe.
This shall not go unnoticed.
Navigator, the Time Soul is
Any
whispering to me.
aberration
It wants me to use its power.
I hear it too.
The right
Sweet talk and false promises. We've got no need for that, eh? What about you lot?
I have finally accepted who I become. I will not revert that.
And give up this little coin I got from my old man? No, thank you.
Well, folk of the sea, we got rum and dirty. What? Sorry, I was delisted.
The past is but a recipe for the present. If the cooking is done, one must savor the dish.
Your help is appreciated. Now
Measure.
we're getting somewhere.
Calculate.
I don't look up to anybody. This will occupy them for a bit.
Times obey no one.
They shall not go unanswered.
Maiden.
Let's get moving, eh?
Can you hear the waves?
I can resist the noise.
A defiance old.
Like moth to the firecracker.
shall not go unnoticed.
Truly is.
It's not red. A little spectacle. Just for you.
Better old than small. Nothing
shall
changed
not go
here, I see.
Never look back.
The sea flows.
Restored.
I like
In the
it.
name of God, reveal yourself.
I don't look up to anybody.
They shall not go
Like moth. This will occupy them for a bit.
The arbiter of your will.
Maybe.
The sea
My
flows.
senses.
Depths have released me.
Let's see what's out there.
Measure.
You
Calculate.
struggle.
Rectify.
A defiance all too familiar.
Also wrong character, oh, fuck.
A memory unleashed.
The sea flows through me.
And so the wind cleansed.
That's not.
They shall not go.
Depths have released me.
I am the
Oui.
guide me through this final time.
As you command. This will occupy them for a bit.
Nothing was found. Commence the right of inquiry.
Where do I put it? It's not ready
My
yet.
soul is razor sharp.
J'écoute.
They always fall for it.
Nobody will find.
What a struggle.
Who said this would be easy?
My qualities are needed.
They
In the
shall
name of God, reveal.
Just another moment.
I don't look up to anybody.
They always fall for
Can
it.
you hear the wind?
commence the right of inquiry.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Shall not go unnoticed.
Little bombs.
I like it already.
Any
The
cannons
rites
loose?
concluded.
A
Nothing was
little
found.
spectacle. Just for you.
A defiance all too familiar. The ship truly is your offspring.
At your service.
Hands shall stay calm in the face of evil.
I do resist the noise.
The rite's concluded.
Gracious maiden.
No one.
Why did I make this so complicated?
Reality
But it
to
worked,
your
I think. I hope.
For desperate.
It was close, but it worked.
That's gonna slow me down. Ah, that was a good memory.
All the toil and madness, the pain of 1,000 deaths, worth it at last! Ah,
Slice.
try to lure me with promises of
good starter.
past. I'll wait.
An ambush in the making.
Your whispers
That's
lack
cool.
imagination. Perhaps the scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
Quickly.
I heard that's my
I was
favorite
forged
thing.
an endless battle to be your master. Submit to me.
I am a better
Reparation.
This shall not.
Okay, do you see me there?
Spurs lack
It will be
imagination.
done.
Perhaps
The
the,
trap is
scope of
set.
my ambition
Follow the
dwarfs
noise.
your own.
The curse.
Spurs lack imagination. Perhaps
The
the,
dish
scope
takes
of
shape.
my ambition
Like the trap
dwarfs
is
your
set.
own.
A fine
I was
planning.
forged an endless battle to
The
be
oldest
your
tricks
master.
are the best.
Submit to me.
Our objective is
Teresa. Ready to. I am a better shot.
I am the
Is
fastest.
a pure weapon of the demon. My skin still bears the
shall
scars
not
of its
require
maiden voyage.
Let's stretch those roots.
My eyes
The darkness will not shelter you. Measure.
No one crumbles under my blows. I can feel
A little spectacle just for you.
Any aberration
Body measures
shall
and mind
direct.
reflects.
In the
This
Let's see
shall
what
not
go on out. I'll be there soon.
I miss the waves under my feet.
what a
This will occupy them for a bit.
Let's get moving, eh?
like
A
nature
fool's
left
prank,
to
it
fester
seems.
without hands.
We're cracking the glass.
And so the wicked shall be cleansed by...
Well, well.
Oi.
Plain to see. You are nothing but blind.
I do resist the
Like
noise.
the rest of your
Affirmative.
Never look back. A memory captured.
See you around.
To the sea.
Heave ho!
Ugh, leaves are itchy.
A little souvenir.
Okay.
escape the
That worked
design.
out.
Opportunity calls.
Maiden,
Death is not
hear
defeat.
my call. I am the arbiter.
What do we have here?
Add some spice.
Guide me through this.
Try again.
Power
That's
cannot
What do we have here?
design.
I
Cut
like these
through the
eyes.
shadows. The dish
Maiden.
takes shape.
Hear my call.
I can see.
I am the arbiter of your will. Guide
A good starter. An ambush in the making.
a defiance all too
That was no mere animal.
the ship.
Our objective is clear.
Horrors lie hidden in
Move unseen. All in one motion. Sufficient. A heavy customer. Quickly.
Or
A memory for the Maori's.
madness.
What ails your soul today?
The dead.
Work.
Deaths have released me. Bring back on top.
You tried to
Accident returns.
promises of a happier past. I'll wait.
That's gonna slow me down.
I want to get
Perhaps
rid
the
of that body.
scope of my ambition dwarfs
Jesus,
your
you're
own.
heavy.
I was forged an endless battle to be your master. Submit to
That's
me.
what we do.
This hammer is a pure weapon.
We can start from
6
here
hands of
again.
death root,
My
2 drops
skin
of moonshine.
still bears the
Deaths
scars
have
of its making.
Okay, I'm gonna keep
Every
3 guys here.
crumbles under my
Snout.
Let's keep Pincus here.
Soon, reality will break us well.
Bigger solution.
Who else?
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Incoming!
Like nature left to
Actually, I might
fester
need more here
without
because of
hands
the
to
prognosticator.
give it
It's
shape.
gonna take everybody
My
over.
servants, likely a poor choice.
It is plain to see. You are nothing.
Fuck.
Unleash.
A ghostly pleasure.
Plain to see. You are
Never
nothing
look
but blind.
Try again.
Nothing but blind path.
Slice.
Lost like the rest
Ah,
of your cursed
let's stretch those roots.
How easily you're
Coming right up.
used against you. Even
Nice capture, Marley.
power cannot escape.
Watch me go.
design. Maiden, hear my call.
You never cease to amaze,
Arbiter
Marley.
of your will, guide me through this final task.
Let me just take notes on that one.
You struggle. A defiance
My
all
sight
too familiar.
reaches far.
The ship truly is your offspring. Gracious
Yecho.
maiden,
Oh
lend
god, this is so bad.
strength to my
Yeah.
Here again.
You struggle. A defiance all too familiar.
The sea flows.
The ship truly.
Glad.
Gracious maiden.
That's not
Here again. What's in it for me?
You struggle. A defiance
Teresa,
all too
para
familiar.
servirle.
The ship truly is your offspring. Gracious maiden, lend strength to my hammer. Let it bend reality to your
Let
demand.
fate be our judge.
All the toil and madness, the pain of 1,000.
The future calls.
This one is special.
You try to lure me with promises of a
Treasure the knowledge you give.
Your whispers lack imagination. Perhaps the scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
Another treasure out of my arsenal. It will be dealt with.
Strange noise.
The rod reaches far.
Am I seeing things?
I stand against the
They always want it.
at your service.
My skin still
Sword through the heart. No second. Let's get you somewhere else.
My power grows.
Let's
get moving, eh?
Nobody will find me here.
A moment to remember. Don't let the flame get heave ho.
Can you hear the waves?
I'll keep it stored.
It is plain.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Back on top. The turtles would like that.
Lost like the rest of your
The
cursed
dead.
kind.
Clean as a pirate's delight.
Even the darkest power cannot escape the design. Maiden,
The court is in
my
session.
call.
Through the flesh. I am a better
Arbiter
shot.
of your will. Guide me through this fight.
Dicho y hecho.
You struggle. A defiance all too familiar.
Otra ronda.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
I do like this so far.
Hiding spot? It's all in the roots.
Back to the sea.
Bend reality to your demands.
A memory
How
worth
do we get
capturing.
the prognosticator then?
My power. The depths have released
Madness.
me.
The pain of 1,000 deaths.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Ah. You try to lure me with promises of
Suck from the...
Hardly
Let's see what's
six
up.
times. Try again.
Well, well.
the pain of 1,000 deaths.
No second thoughts, eh?
Ah. You try to lure me with promises of a happier past.
Aye! Depths have released me. My power. Nothing changed here, I see.
Imagination. Perhaps the scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
The fire has shown me their power.
I was forged in endless battle to be...
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan...
Let's go.
Very nice.
My skin still...
My power grows.
Your
Teresa, para servirle.
under my blows. Like
The future calls.
soon, reality will break as well. What a
Judgment is at hand.
abomination.
An island in the storm.
Fester without hands to...
It's done.
Yes,
Pitiful.
it is plain.
Let's ask another question.
Nature left to
It's
fester
done.
without hands
Such
to give it
ignorance.
shape. Yes,
Pitiful.
it is plain to see.
Through the fire.
Fuck.
Like
Another
nature
round in
left
the
to
circus.
fester without...
Don't overdo it.
Mr.
We might
Mercury,
go
that's
mad.
ready.
without hands to give it shape.
I'll be there soon.
No. Their role
Yes,
is a different.
it is plain to see.
I like these
You are
arms.
nothing but blind power, lost like the rest of your...
Always move forward.
Your nature's used against you. Even the darkest...
Straight to the point.
Maiden,
Better old than
hear my call.
glad.
Arbiter of your will, guide me through this final task.
Opportunity calls.
Teresa, ready to serve.
You struggle?
Ugh, leaves are itching.
It will be done.
What ails your soul today?
Lend
Three little
strength to my hammer. Let it bend reality to your demands.
I never forget.
So close. All
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Oh.
They grow from the soil.
Where do I get those seeds? Try to lure me with promises of a happier past. How quaint.
Let's get
Heavy. Back to the sea. That's gonna slow me down.
Whispers lack imagination.
Let's capture this moment in time,
Of my
in case our plan
ambition
fails.
dwarfs your own.
I knew this
I
would
was
come.
forged in endless
see where
battle
this
Can you
to be
hear the
master.
waves?
Submit to me.
I miss the waves under my feet.
It's a pure weapon.
Oh, I can throw lots of them.
My skin
Watch
still
me go.
bears the scars of its making.
It will not
Your
matter in
will
the end.
crumbles under my blows.
Alright, we
I
got
can
two
feel
teams.
it. Soon,
Strike.
reality will break as well.
Alright, everybody on this side, you stab that guy. And that side stabs the other guy.
That's what we do. It's good to be remembered.
What a grotesque! Like nature left to fester without
Nice.
hands to...
Hey! Souls from the air.
Yes,
Affirmative.
it is plain
Yeah,
to see.
let me... It's all in the...
You are nothing but blind,
Can we keep that one for later?
lost like the rest of your
Okay,
kind.
Ignatia. But we do want to kill these guys. If we can get there somehow. Guessing we go over here.
Coming right up.
can't be. How do I?
I'm here. Quickly.
I'm a little bit confused.
It's your offspring.
In a moment.
Run now, please.
Yokai. I cannot lose. A taste of raise with your legs. The heavy customer. Raise with your legs. The heavy customer. Raise with your legs. Impossible. I must decline. The fight begins.
Remedies for the dead.
No. Move like water.
Standing around,
I need
catching
ammunition.
light.
Bien sûr.
Yeah, she can't get down there. That's gonna be tricky.
Tunnel ready.
Why did you give up? We need me, please. But your well-being is more important. I'm sorry. I'm still gonna kill you though. Sorry.
I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt. Aye.
Guess I do have to do it from
The
here.
landing could be a bit rough.
It's gonna be weird.
It's the lady at the ready. Treatment's ready.
Old tactics, lady. Your recipes are getting stale. Hey!
Ah, let's stretch those
The
roots.
ship truly is.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Is it?
Having is better than wanting.
That at last.
Balanced to perfection.
Okay.
The Mali remembers.
I don't look up to anybody. Bonsoir. The crackles draw them.
I don't know how to do this,
D'accord.
but I will do it.
Your passage ends here.
Death is not defeat. I'm
I
going
think
in.
Toya is the only one who can go
One
now.
arm, I will be back.
Where the wind blows, and don't worry, you're dead anyway. J'écoute.
The problem is also they're all gonna hear it.
I like long shots.
What if I land on him? How
Good
sneaky
capture,
would that be?
Quelle surprise.
No.
Well, I was going to...
I prefer my own way of travel. It can't be done. Very traditional.
I stand against the tempest. This is where the fun begins. Sure as the storms. This is going to be a long shot. Swiftly. Et les canons. Marvelous. Cursed.
Return.
I think that's the only option there.
Bien sûr.
Gotta time it right.
I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt. I'm glad your memories are still working. Marvelous! out again. Ah! A fine shot.
I'm hit.
Let's knock them out again. Marvelous.
Hurry up.
Oh?
No, that's also not it.
Another memory unleashed? Really? Sure as the storms. Don't mind it. This is going to be a long shot. I like long shots. Cannol ready.
I'm gonna right back. Alright, I'm back.
Don't mind it.
I'm still not smarter.
Well, I was going to clean my cannol anyway. Swiftly. The landing could be a bit rough. Quelle surprise! Et les canons! Little bombs. Little explosives. Hard to resist the noise.
Maiden,
hone my senses. The darkness will not shelter you forever.
Where do I put this?
The rites
A fool's
concluded.
prank, it seems.
Nothing was
Very
found.
well.
Bourgeois. My soul is razor sharp.
The verdict is clear.
Of course, she can do
Let
that.
fate be our judge.
That will fix everything.
Ash for your eyes.
That will fix everything.
Ready for a challenge.
I'm always here.
Well, I was going to clean my cannol anyway. Always a pleasure.
I prefer my own way.
Let's knock them out again.
Teresa, ready to serve. My sight reaches far.
Let's knock them out again. Cannol ready.
Teresa, ready to serve.
I don't look up to anybody. Ah, I would have... Marvelous!
Oh, I forgot to press fucking execute. How silly can you get?
A fine shot!
You know, I prefer my own way.
A fine shot!
I prefer my own.
J'ai mal à la tête. Marvelous! Anybody?
It's not. I still
Slice.
die.
I prefer my own way. Hesitation is defeat.
Tell me. Yes, I did. Oh my god. Thank god.
I thought so.
A single strike. The expected outcome. A taste of death. That's some spice. A heavy custom.
No, you stand up. I forgot. Did I save?
Move like water. Prepare for death. Sufficient. A heavy customer. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer.
Okay.
Ah, a recipe for further strategy. A good starter.
That noise.
Oh? This will serve. Our options for variety are endless.
I heard that, you fiend.
A good starter. I am the blade. This will serve. Our options for variety are endless.
What horrid thing made that noise? What?
We must try a different
At your
recipe.
service.
Let's try a new recipe. A useful gift.
Teresa, para servirle. With kind regards. In the land of the blind.
The fight
All right
begins.
now. Who was that?
I cannot lose.
You fight as vicious as you play cards, do ya?
Raise with your legs.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Still breathing. Still my verdict.
Okay, they hear that.
Miss the waves under my feet.
My galley is the battlefield. Quickly.
Still breathing. Still sane. Avert your gaze.
Slice and dice. Move with speed.
What horrid thing made that?
Miss the waves under my feet.
A feast for my blade.
How do we do this?
The oldest tricks are the best. Move with speed.
The verdict is clear.
Preparation is key. Good timing, Marty. A refined decision.
There's no mere animal.
Fuck, that's the wrong thing. I forgot I can't do that. Wait, yeah, I can't do that.
That's cool. On my way.
What horrid thing made that noise?
Teresa, para servirle.
Commence.
My
the right of
sight
inquiry.
reaches far. Filed for
Any accusation
Wait, you
shall
see me? Really?
That sounds...
Let's ask another question.
That one's fucked.
Another round? That's some spice.
I heard that, you fiend. Well,
This judgment is not
We shall stand undefeated. Again! I follow the plan.
I heard that, you fiend.
On my way.
Commence the right of inquiry.
Oh? Prepare for death. The heart is a heavy customer.
I am so happy right now. So fucking happy.
Good taste.
Guess we'll try the same
fire
thing again.
hungers for us.
The dish takes shape. A simple method of deception. I'm going in. Get ready to strike.
Who disturbs my
Begins.
Fire hungers for us.
That's some spice.
Oi, ashen judgment.
Is a useful gift.
Fire hungers for us.
The dish takes shape. Our objective is clear.
Well, now.
Oh, unexpected.
Ah, measure is unceasing. Your crimes are severe. Ashen judgment.
My galley is the battlefield. A refined decision. A simple method of deception. Our objective is clear.
Fire hungers for
Quickly.
us.
That's gonna work.
To each what they deserve.
A good starter. A familiar tune.
Is that?
Ah, measure is unceasing.
Balanced.
Jesus, this is annoying.
Teresa, para servirle.
Very traditional.
All right now. Who was that?
A
Fire hungers for us.
Toya.
You know what?
It will
I'll
be
do it
done.
differently.
To each what they deserve.
A familiar tune. A simple method of...
Fire hungers for us.
A feast for my blade. Aye. A familiar tune.
All right now. Who was that?
The verdict is clear.
Changing places.
The future
Quite the
calls.
shot, Teresa. Consider me impressed.
I thought so.
Let's try a new recipe. Preparing the ingredients.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Don't get too comfortable. Magnifique.
I must work on my... Move like water.
For desperate times.
Raise with your legs. I cannot. A heavy customer. Our objective is clear.
flesh what they deserve.
Always move forward.
Let's see. How quick is it to go up there?
Fire hungers for us. My verdict is final.
Very quick.
Let's try that again.
Preparation is key.
The court is in session.
Cut through the shadows.
To greet you. Return.
Cut through the shadows.
My sight reaches far.
Death is not defeat.
A challenge, eh? So be it.
Cut through the shadows. Move like water.
The fire hungers for us.
On my way.
I heard that. Let's try that again.
Slice and dice. Preparation is key.
All right now. Who was that?
Teresa. I am your executioner.
Commence the right of inquiry.
I'm always. I will be back.
Insura. Ready for a chat. Rectificate.
It's going to be bumpy.
Greatness
Measure.
personified.
Calculate. Rectify. Marvelous. Trick. Part of the design.
On my prefer my own way. Victory is mine. The taste of raise with your legs.
Not even a badge for clearing out the ship. Damn it. That's a shame.
It will be done.
Remedies for the dead.
Swift justice.
Incoming. Let the leaves cover all.
Anyone hungry?
I cast for treasure.
That's a shame. Can't even hide the bodies.
For my blade. Good taste.
Yeah?
Back again.
One at a time. Quelle surprise.
My quality is unneeded. An offer I can't refuse.
You struggle? A defiance all too familiar. The ship truly is your offspring.
Back to the sea.
Good.
You know what, let's just take ammo. Just in case.
One shot.
Maiden.
There's no way they're just gonna throw them here.
Let it bend reality to your
I can smell gold already.
so close. All the toil and madness, the pain of 1,000. Careful, negotiate it
the
at
luxury
last.
of memories.
Bien sûr.
Well, she was my 100th prognostica.
Oh, I would be annoyed by this interruption were it not so predictable. Enjoy the last seconds of your polluted reality. Unleash!
No, you are not you are not.
Death, worth it at last.
I tried, Navigator. How do I fight this?
No problem, Marley. Let's give it another go. Focus on my voice this time.
Promises of a happier past. How quaint.
My soul is razor sharp.
Pure your whispers lack it. I remember every death, every failed reality you thrust upon me. I've experienced all the despair your power offers. You cannot break. Unleash!
No, you are not the captain. The captain is...
I'm here, Marley. Listen to me. You're right. That thing is grief and malice, nothing more. Mordecai's gone. He knew this would come, and he made sure you'd not face it alone. Together, Marley, through the storm, for the captain.
Yes, I refuse. I refuse.
Impossible! Cannot disobey! Unleash!
Silence! You are not the captain. He is dead, and so are you.
It seems our dear Ignatia severely miscalculated this time.
I could not have done it without you, Navigator.
I told you when we first met, 2 shares is a steal. Now, speaking of treasure, shall we proceed to the final act?
With pleasure, Navigator. Approach the Time Soul.
Consider it done.
No, we can't even save.
What a sight, eh?
I, a primordial soul, my progenitor. Brace yourselves. I will now send the Time Soul to the darkest depths of the below. Ah, our souls have touched. Past and future unfold around me. I can see so much.
Marley, everything all right there?
Navigator, perhaps we were wrong.
What?
It's showing me how easy it would be. A tiny change, a twirl in an endless ocean. We could sail this ocean, Navigator. We could fix it all.
No, Marley. Don't fall for it. Send the Time Soul to the below.
We could all be together. Yes, I can see it. I can do it, Time Soul. Let my dream encompass the world. Bring back a memory of happier times. Let me see my captain again. Wait, something's wrong. What's this memory? I can't stop it. I can't!
Marley!
I feel like getting flashed in Counter-Strike.
Signora.
Ah, Virgilio? Is that you?
I've shielded you from the worst. Quite the heavy blow, I must add. I've played recklessly this time. Now it's all on you. Win the game for us, Signora. And I'll see you up ahead. A presto.
See you soon, Jester. I hope. What is this place?
Looks like the Citadel
It's
of
on
Eternity
already.
from
It is,
Vermintide.
brother. Have you forgotten your place in the design?
The bell marks the 4,631st reforging. Measure resumes once more.
Ignatia. What nightmare has she created here? Do you hear me, Ignatia? What in Blackbeard's name have you done with my friends? Wait. I sense Toya and Soleil nearby.
I'm not allowed to drop it anywhere. Oh, camera, please. Where the fuck are we going here? Okay, there's quite a few people. Holy shit, camera. And we really can't save.
What was that?
Measure has been taken. The world was found wanting.
Ignatia, what is she doing?
Another floor extinguished so the suffering abates. Such is the path to the grand design.
Wait, is she? Back here again. Oh, hell. I like these arts.
I don't enjoy this.
Is it
like the going back in time when she does
Have you
it.
forgotten your place?
It is the point of it, but it's annoying.
632nd reforging. Measure resumes once more.
Reaper's teeth. How do I get out of here?
No, sir.
Marley? Is that you?
Navigator.
Marley? Marley? Come on now.
I'm glad you figured it out. Maybe I shouldn't have spammed it though.
Straight to the point. Marley, if you can help in any way, best do it now. Yes, that's it.
I can help.
I'll find the others, and then we'll find you. That's a promise.
Yes, a promise.
There's no going through there. Anything you can do about this, Marley?
Wait for the hammer. Free others first.
There's Toya and Sulady. I'll cut those prognosticators right open.
How the fuck am I gonna do that?
Like a weed.
Oh, okay.
This one persists in the Herald's design.
A moment to remember. I like it already.
This one is
Through the below. Now we're getting somewhere. Hold it right there. Consider it done.
This one's
Unshackled.
endless.
This
One less to
crime is the
Glad you have our backs.
taking of life.
Always move forward.
I'm really not sure how to do this.
This memory is ours.
If I do that, that happens.
Time carries us back. I'll be there soon. A crack in the glass.
This one's so.
This one is too late.
Now we're going. And so we try again. Onward. I like it already. Your help is appreciated. Let's send them on their way. No second thoughts.
One is too late.
Cursed by endless ambition.
See you around, friend. A memory captured. Consider it done.
Fia, thanks. Toya. Afia. Hell, I am glad to see you.
Same here. Are you all right?
Might need to catch my breath for a bit.
Aye, just a moment to shake off the pain.
Any idea where we are?
I'm not sure. We were on Morrow's Reach, then a flash, then pain.
I think when the Marley used the Time Soul's power, Ignatia tricked her with a forged memory.
The entire world was changed to her design. But we're still here.
Yes, something's holding us here. A small thread. I think it's the Marley.
We must find her, and serve Ignatia an exquisite death.
Agreed. But first, we free the others.
All right, as I was saying. Afia, thanks. Toya needs help. How did you get out, by the way?
I was never caught, thanks to a certain someone.
A mysterious benefactor. Must have been powerful.
Aye, and a gambler, to the last. Remedies.
Oh, no problem. It'll grow real fast. Up we go.
Not gone yet.
Heavy. Well,
My
well.
galley is
Do
the
like to
heavy
see
customer.
more.
I gotcha.
Oh, I see.
Let's cover this up.
The tricky part. Oh, okay.
Incoming.
Yes, good.
Wait, where's Sean? Don't know.
Like black rust, this one persists in the harrows.
What ails your soul today? Working on it. You wanna hide, yeah?
It won't be there for long.
At your service. Straight to the point.
Need some ash.
Okay, that was too close.
Here again. Treatment's ready. Need some
What's
all
in
in
for
the
me?
roots.
It won't
Consider it done.
They grow from the soul. Let's cover.
You try again.
Oh, this is fascinating. Cover seeds. Incoming. You wanna hide, yeah?
Opportunity calls.
there for long.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Need some cover?
Yeah, he sees us when we do that.
Getting somewhere. Blink. Let's unshackle your soul.
May this
Consider it done.
Someone escaped their prison. Replace the jailer in the next reforging. No flaw will be tolerated. Such is the path to the grand design.
Ugh, shut up already.
Those ramblings might mean another reforging.
Marley, if Ignatia can undo our progress, we'll be stuck here forever. Can you help? Let's help. Yes, I will try.
Preparation is key.
Remedies for the dead.
one's crying, Mr.
Never look back.
Reality.
Your help is appreciated.
My blade
It burns!
sufficiently skewered.
Let's get moving, eh? Heavy.
Slice.
Yeah, it's all in the roots. You never cease to amaze, Marley. Incoming.
I'm always prepared. Like 7 blades. This one persists.
The lady at the ready.
Switch shrub.
Opportunity
Coming
call.
just spreads unchecked.
No second thoughts, eh?
May this
I like it already.
penance be endless.
There's no distance. Heave ho!
This one is John Mercury, the dark.
Always move forward.
Ready to serve.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Working on souls from the
Death
ground.
is not defeat.
What's in it for me?
Crime is the tearing of reality.
I'll be there soon.
Anyone hungry? A refined decision. This one's soul is cursed by vile man.
Standing around, catching light.
Toya!
I'm not sure if that was smart, but we'll see.
Need some
that-
good
Let's
hide,
try
yeah?
a new
Conspire
recipe.
against us.
Like black rust.
The oldest
This
tricks
one
are the best.
persists in arrogant design.
It'll grow real fast.
My other
A feast for my blade. The heart
With
is
the right of
pierced.
patrol, lead me astray.
Our objective is clear.
At your service.
Walking is good for you. I do like this so far. Huh. Strange
What
soul
do we have
pattern.
here? Let's get you somewhere else.
6 grams of death.
It will be done.
Souls from the air.
This one is John. Okay.
We'll see how we do that.
That's cool. Move like water.
Let's stretch those roots. Treatment's ready. Let's cover this up.
Victory is mine. Prepare for death.
One.
Raise
Oh, no
with
problem.
your legs.
Oh, I like that. Oh, this is fascinating. This plan's growing on me.
Like
My soul is
rust.
razor sharp.
This one.
Stupid.
Try again.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
I'm always prepared. This one's crime. The fight begins.
Standing around, catching light.
Cut through the shadows.
Yeah, let me ask. Next patient.
What's in it for me?
This one's Toya, raise with your legs.
Oh, I see.
Madness.
Never look back. I like it already. Through the below.
Ready to serve. Like black on my wrist. This one persists in the Herald's desire.
Let's get moving, eh?
I'm here.
What is that?
Took a step too far, and back we go.
We have the advantage of
Because we
memory.
didn't save.
Good taste.
What ails your soul today? Oh, I'll have to note that
I'm
down.
always prepared. The tearing of reality. Simple.
Oh, I can grow. Next patient. Incoming.
Let's get moving, eh? Well, well.
This one's
Grant me a
soul is
second.
Cursed by vile men. Ready to serve. It will be done.
Opportunity calls. Hold it right there. I like it already.
It's all in the roots.
Like we see. Focus.
Okay, this one
Find
will
the
save.
path to
Well,
victory.
stop being silly.
A familiar tune.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
All right.
Preparation
easy fix.
is key. A refined.
Let's get moving.
We have the advantage of memories. Our objective is clear.
Who disturbs my sacred
made
task?
that noise?
I am the blade. Move like water. The
Remedies,
expected
one
outcome.
less to worry about.
We may return here. Very traditional. This one's soul is
My
cursed
soul is
by
razor
vile
sharp.
madness.
Let's skip a beat.
Straight to the point, matey. Let's cover this up.
Let's get moving, eh? Consider
Lady
it
at the
done.
ready.
Rust. This one
A memory imprint.
is in the Harrow's design.
Let's see what's out there.
Ah, switch shot coming.
Opportunity
In the
call.
Harrow's design.
Hiding spot coming up.
Let's try a new recipe.
Let me just take notes on that one. This plan's growing on
What's
me.
in it for me?
Oh, I see.
May this one's penance be endless. Quickly. Blood and silence.
Now we're getting somewhere. Your soul is free. Heavy.
This one is John Mercury, the darkness tainted. Preparation? Raise with your legs.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Ouch! Everything all right there, John?
Too much fire in the air for my taste. I prefer the open sea, though there's precious little sea going around here.
We're gathering the others. You still got your senses together?
Aye, all three of them. Sir Reginald was supposed to hold the other four. I knew I could count on you, Reg. I'll step on it,
Measure
shall I?
has been taken. The world was found wanting.
Ah! She's doing it again!
Stop your hammering, you crazy zealot!
Seems words won't stop her.
Another flaw extinguished, so the suffering abates. Such is the path to the grand design.
Brace yourselves.
No. Oh.
Yes, it worked.
Huh? Where are we now? And who's the clown?
The mysterious benefactor, I presume.
I like this place better than the old.
Well done, Marty. Now we have a chance.
Incoming!
Yes, I can still remember.
The bell marks the 4,633rd reforging. Measure resumes once more.
What's with a big number, eh?
She's refining this monstrous world of hers.
You think she's ever gonna stop?
I don't intend to find out.
Navigator, I've changed things. Little things she won't notice.
Is she close? How do we get to her?
Aye, she is close. Always close. I can't change too much. I'll be careful. I've cleared the path. Across the Great Bridge. Go there.
This memory is ours.
Alright, one last time I'm gonna kill everybody. If we have another fucking reset by Ignatia, I'm not doing it again.
Well, well.
We hold on.
May this one...
It'll only hurt a bit.
Like a weed!
Now we're getting somewhere. Don't let the flame get you. Let's get you somewhere else.
Oh, no problem.
The accursed
to the sea.
assassin.
Need something, matey. You wanna hide, yeah?
Ah, sure as
Okay, this is different. That's good.
May this
Opportunity call.
I will be back.
be endless.
This one's crime is the unsanctioned taking of life.
Can you hear the waves?
My sword crazy. Consider
Glad you're on my side.
a memory capture.
Oh, I see.
Actually, let's get everybody first, and then we do this. See if we get reset or not.
Ha, I have just the thing.
The sea flows through me.
What ails your soul today?
Gone with the fishes. I'll step on a shell or two. The deck. Gotta clean this place sometime. Back on top. That's not yet. Nothing changed here, I see.
All this pompous architecture seems rather wasteful, huh?
What else would she do, huh? It's Ignatia.
You're right, Sir Reginald. She's just bragging that she's got the biggest church.
Oh,
I
this
doubt
is
there's much
fascinating.
competition left.
I'm feeling just another moment. That's bone. Deaths have released me. Affirmative.
Remedies for the dead. This plan's grow.
I'm here.
Souls from
You'll
the
quite
ground.
better old than so.
Let's get moving, eh?
Nobody will find me here.
Straight to the point. See you around, friend.
Standing around, catching light. They grow from the swift shrub coming through.
This one persists.
Let's get the girls first.
All right, easy fix. Treatment's ready. As many as you
Ready
let's
to
cover
start.
this up.
In a moment.
Is this something?
Ah, a recipe for further strategy.
Like leaves in the wind. Oh, I like that.
This way.
Never lose.
6 grams of death.
A taste of tampered time.
Need something, matey. All right, easy fix.
Nice little stroll.
Opportunity call.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Welcome to the other side.
Can we keep that one for later?
Can you hear the waves singing?
Hiding spot coming up.
That's what we do.
Remedies for the dead.
Shit.
We're back, huh? Oh, this is fascinating. They grow from the soil. Oh, I like that. Swift shrub coming through.
Ready? That's bone drenching. My power.
Never look back.
Glad to be back.
I like it.
These are
One leg.
Back to the sea.
6 grams of death. You wanna hide, huh? coming right. What's this? There's research being done here.
Eh? What makes you think that?
No, the stink of bookshelves and dark rooms where madmen stare into the fire.
Eh? What makes you think that?
The stink of bookshelves and dark rooms where madmen stare into the fire.
What is there to research in a world of your own design?
No matter. I can spy Gael and Teresa already.
Treatment
My soul is razor sharp. I like it already.
Enough. This one is Teresa Laciega, the vile apostate.
I like these eyes. A memory unleashed.
We talk of something else?
This one is Teresa Laciega.
I'll be there soon. A memory unleashed. Consider it done.
This one is Teresa Laciega.
The other side looks better.
I like it already. No second thoughts, eh?
Balanced to perfection.
A sheaf! Oh!
I'll have to know
Another
that.
stunken
I do like
soul.
this so far.
I'm here.
The tide is
Very traditional.
Nobody will find me here! Ah, that was a good memory. The turtles would like that. Ah, that's bone drenching. A pirate's delight.
At your service. Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails. Your soul is free. Enjoy.
My blade
That's
is
what we do. Oh yeah. Clap on top. That's not just another road.
Oh, I see.
Nothing changed here, I see.
follow the noise. Patience is the first step. Master. The heavy customer. Simple.
I heard that. You
Back to the sea.
Oh? This shot.
Gone with the fish.
It is ours.
Wait, who are you connected to? Oh, shit.
Never look back.
It's the lady at the ring.
My Gambit is the battle.
Deaths have released.
What's in it for me? Well, well. My body fades.
When in doubt, eh, Marley?
Oh, I can do lots of things. You wanna hide, yeah?
Anyone hungry? I can be anywhere. Quickly. Nakama. Good timing, Mark.
This one is Gael Lubri.
Move with me. Useful. It is not ready yet.
Opportunity calls.
There you are. It took you so long.
Time is not our
Oh, come on, it was so good.
Another
But
round.
yeah, no need to rush it.
Useful.
that.
The purple. Back again.
No
Let's
need
get
to rush it.
moving.
One at a time.
A moment to remember. Always be a fool.
Intruder.
A feast for my blade.
Never look back.
Stop outside.
There you are. What took you so long?
Time is not our ally, Gael. How are you?
I have been through worse. I think
Flushes what you
it is hard to surpass this travesty here. I am more than capable to give that Inquisitor the reckoning she deserves.
Another abomination free? Is this your doing, shipsoul?
How could I? I am but a tool in your form.
A defective tool is soon replaced, creature. Do not tempt.
I'm going in.
Let's not ask for permission.
I'm always prepared. The dish takes...
The lady at the ready. Any volunteer? This is where the fun begins. Always a pleasure.
Yup. I have just the thing.
Ready to serve. Aye.
Who the fuck was carrying a body still? Holy shit.
A defective tool is soon replaced, creature. Do not tempt.
Sure as the time.
Any volunteer? Let's stretch those roots. Any cannons loose?
I dreamed of a
Oh,
new
I see.
Working on it.
Yeah, let me at him.
Coming right up. Treatment's ready.
Balanced to perfection.
Hey! It's the lady at the ready. I have just the bit. Swift shrub coming
Cut
through.
through the shadows. The fight begins.
More sacred task.
Hey!
Commence
Try
the right
this
of the
opportunity calls.
And
I'll be there. Let's get you somewhere else.
I mean, I've killed everybody, so I should get the badge, right?
Slice and dice. 2 in 1.
On every island, I mean. I've killed everyone.
An ambush in the making.
Never look back. The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Better old than sorry. Let's go,
Smile.
Sergeant.
We may return here. Aye.
Just a sacred task.
Move unseen.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Let's get moving.
Add some spice.
What do we have here? No second thoughts, eh? Heave ho!
I'm here. Move with speed.
To all servants of the maid.
Yokai!
Hiding spot coming up. You wanna hide, yeah?
There you go. The vile.
My galley is the battlefield.
I stand against the tempest. There is
Preparation is and again. The oldest trick of the best.
What ails your soul today?
A familiar tune. It is not ready
Let's see
yet.
what's out there. Through the balloon. Heave ho!
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
At your service. I like these odds.
Remedies for the... Let's cover
Any
this.
cannons loose?
This one is to
This will occupy them for a bit.
the vile apostate.
A feast for my blade. Follow the noise.
What's in it for me?
Oh, fuck.
There is danger.
And I didn't save. Nice.
Try again.
Amazing.
The oldest tricks of the West. I am the fast. It is patience. Patience is the
At
first
your
step to
service.
mastery.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, I'll have to know that.
See you around, friend.
Souls from the air. Coming right up. Wanna go somewhere else?
A feast for my
souls from the ground.
Any cannons loose? I can resist the noise.
I'm here.
Walking is good for you. Oh, this is fascinating. Hiding spot? Let's cover this up.
On my senses.
A useful gift.
I don't look a little spectacle. Just for you. Little explosives are just as good. This will occupy them for a bit.
Heard what they said.
Opportunity calls.
Ready for
They always fall for it.
Commence the right of inquiry.
little bombs.
Wicked
Anyone
cleansed
hungry?
by fire.
That's cool.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. I can resist the noise.
Crime is the breaking.
What do we have here?
Oh, that would not work on me.
The tides obey no one.
My sword is razor sharp. I like these odds. Grant me a second. I'll snap my fingers.
Soul is cursed by.
I like
Okay, that works. I really didn't save. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?
The dish takes shape. Swift as a shadow.
Commence the right of inquiry.
One-arm technique.
at your service.
6 grams of death.
Souls from the air.
Working on it.
Pressing F5 is so hard, apparently.
A bush for a swift shrub coming through.
Quelle surprise! This will occupy them for a bit.
Soon, it will all make sense. You'll see.
Where do I put this? A little spectacle. What's in it just for you?
I like these odds.
Heavy.
Time is on our side.
I stand against the tempest. D'accord.
Cover seeds. Do like. Let's
Never
cover
look
this
back.
up.
I like it already.
This one's crime is the breaking of...
Oh. I'll have to note that.
Sorry
down.
about that, had some headphone trouble.
I'll protect it.
I'll trim their numbers.
Preparation is key.
Ready for a challenge.
Time freeze. Well, well. This memory is ours.
Well, now.
Let's remember this point.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. This one's soul is cursed by ancient regrets.
Big problem, bigger solution.
Opportunity calls. Let's skip through it. We hold on. Now we're getting somewhere.
Fuck. He does see that. He does see that.
Anyone hungry? I'm going in. Yokai! One arm, two so. Prepare. It is not ready yet. On my way.
Careful, my other. There is danger in the air.
A refined decision.
Something's cowering here. My other. We must tread. Someone is stalking.
Simple.
Courage will uncover what lies here.
A good starter. The expected. Raise with your legs.
Be endless.
Very traditional. Hey!
Wrong time.
Very traditional. That's some spice. Yokai!
What?
Another demon.
Try again. Traditional. Wakatta. A simple method of deception. It worked. Move with speed.
There we go.
A familiar tune. Very sensible,
Who
Mommy.
disturbs my sacred task? Maiden, hone my senses.
That sounds spice. We have the advantage. An ambush in the making. The dish takes shape.
All right now, who was that? The leaves hide all manner of things. Commence the rite of
This
inquiry.
one.
It will be done.
The vile apostate.
In the name of the maiden, reveal yourself.
Follow the noise.
This shall not go unanswered.
Get ready to strike.
Staying put, thank you.
Very traditional.
I am a servant of the grand design.
The oldest tricks are the best.
Horrors lie hidden in the brush.
I follow the path sufficiently. We have the advantage of memories. Follow the noise. Aye.
What horrid thing made that noise? This shall not go unanswered.
This one is terrain.
That sounds spice.
The
I'm staying
vile
put, thank you.
apostate.
My eyes shall
Hold it. We can't cook on this forever.
Heard that?
Agatta.
You fiend. The leaves hide all manner of things.
The oldest tricks are the best. Our objective is sufficiently
Vile apostate.
I can be anywhere. That's some spice. I carry this burden. Nakama. The fight begins. A useful gift.
Place in the design.
At your service.
This one's cry.
Leaves are
Itchy. Working on it. Incoming. I know right where to cut.
I'm going in. The Mali's special skill.
This one's soul is cursed by ancient regrets.
Very sensible, Mali.
An unnatural
Move with me.
disturbance. The thicket will not stop our sound.
We have the advantage of memory.
Standing around, catching light. Ha! I have just the thing. It'll grow real fast.
My galley is a battle.
Air.
Nice. The trap is set. Aye.
That's
outdoors.
animal. Never look back.
Back again.
I like it already.
Doubt. This one persists. in
Anyone
the
hungry?
Beware,
design.
intruder.
Back to
You
the
are not
sea.
alone.
We see with
Let's try a new recipe.
It was nearly perfect,
Oh, I see. All right, easy
but
fix.
nearly is not good enough.
Let the leaves
My
hide, yeah?
blade is
Let's see what's out. Always move forward. A sword through the heart.
two in. The trap is set. Good taste.
Like
Changing
whispering
places.
doubt.
Does it 7 blades? All in one motion.
In the
Get ready to strike. A simple method of deception. The fight begins.
Soon we will know if something is coward.
I believe remedies for the dead. Oh, this is fascinating. What ails your soul today?
What's in it for me? Now we're getting somewhere.
All right, easy.
I move.
Let's get moving, eh?
Oh, this is fascinating. Hiding spot coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Wanna hide, yeah? Working on
The
it.
sea flows through me. I'll step on a shell or two.
What do we have here? I like it already. Free.
I'm here. For us. The trap is set.
Whispering doubt. This one
A
persists.
familiar tune.
In the heavenly design.
Good
Back to the
taste.
sea.
Does it?
For the turtles.
Up it. Let's get you somewhere else. Straight to the point.
Alright,
Glad you have our backs.
Make
Consider
this
it
one
done.
I
penance.
didn't need to go down here, but I
Endless.
guess it works. Or does it?
From here to there. Through the below. No second thoughts, eh? This memory. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, now hold on.
May this one's penance be endless.
Shakut!
Let's see what's out.
Any cannons loose? Out with you. Who wants to... Don't worry, you're dead anyway. Get
Marvelous. Oh, rough ride. Let's unshackle your soul. Welcome to the... I'll remember. Oh. Consider it done. Thank you for the backup.
This one is
to the sea.
Diego, the vile.
Nothing
A
changed
feast
here, I
for
see.
my blade. It will be done.
They shall serve the maiden.
Simple.
Souls from the ground. Incoming.
The tides obey no one.
This one's crime is the breaking of vows.
This'll be fun to come back to. I
A
got
heavy
you.
customer.
Oh no, there's no reasoning with them.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
What do we have here? Well, well.
The sea flows through me.
I stand
No
against
one
the tempest.
returns from the dead.
Never look back. Heavy. Straight to the point.
The lady at the ring.
Ready to It seems my judgment was postponed again.
Still upright, White Crow.
Naturally. Though I can scarcely believe what
Racing time, reshape.
A heavy customer.
Okay, so we're gonna try to get the other bench as well.
Better old than slow.
A good starter.
The sea flows through me.
Always move forward. I'm honing in.
Pure dead. Ah, glad.
Ready for a challenge.
No one returns from the dead.
Sure as a storm.
Never. Let's get you somewhere else. My soul is razor sharp.
Let you wanna hide, yeah?
I'll be there soon.
Alright, Teresa,
Glad
you
you
just
have
hold
our
on. We'll get that. That's Pincus. And that is Quentin.
Any cannons loose?
Let's see what's out there. No second thoughts, eh?
Slice and dice. Yokai!
My memories are stale. Did this already happen?
I'm feeling blue.
My galley is the battlefield. Get ready to strike. Good taste.
Another path blocked by divine interventions.
I can't let you through. She would know.
Where are the others?
One's from the gate. 2 to the left and 2 to the right.
where
Free them, and I will clear the path.
Now we're getting See you around, friend. A moment to remember. Well, well.
Back to the sea.
Coming right up.
What do we have here?
Let's try a new recipe.
I like long shots.
Do I see?
Try again.
Preparation is key.
They grow from the soil.
All right, swift shrub.
Coming through.
Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway.
Come on, Sir Reginald. Ah. Gone with the fish.
Don't mind.
Leave some for the rest
I
of
like
us,
long
gals.
Canal ready. Always a pleasure. Quelle surprise.
I'm feeling blue. The turtles would like that. Come, Sir Reginald. Nothing cheap.
Hey,
Food for the turtles.
try this fruit. Oh, I like that. One day, I'll find out how you do it.
Ready to serve.
Aye.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
I obey no one.
A A good starter. The oldest tricks are the best. Like that noise.
Ah, glad to be back.
Ready for a challenge.
No one returns
Oh,
from
I
the
can
dead.
grow lots of things. Hiding spot coming up. Coming right up. Cover seeds. Let's cover this up. Incoming. Wander dust. This plant's growing on me. Huh. Strange soul pattern.
This area no doubt serves military training.
Pretty backward, training soldiers in a world where they're not needed.
I never seen the zealots do anything but pray and patrol.
Perhaps they don't know anything else.
Come, I think Pincus and Quentin are close by.
Ramali.
What do we have here? I like these odds.
Mr. Mercury, and ready. You picked the right bone. Ah, that's bone drenching.
Remedies for the dead.
Back to the sea.
Souls from the ground.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
I'll snap my fingers.
Oh, I see.
Ah, salt creek. Affirmative.
Our options for variety are endless.
What do we have here? I like it.
Standing around, catching light. Interesting choice, Marty. You never cease to amaze, Marley. Better luck,
The cannon is mightier than the sword. As you command.
Hey! Try They
Where
forget
the wind blows,
remember.
cannonballs fly.
One more
Any
for
cannons
science,
loose?
huh?
Let's not ask for permission.
Take a walk. Coming right up.
Death is
Where are you going?
Ouch.
Oh, I had the wrong skill, that's why.
They forget.
All my
you
fault,
remember.
as usual.
I stand against the tempest. I like long shots.
No cover? Easy fix. You wanna hide, yeah? Watch me go. Need some cover?
Let's see what's out there.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. One day, I'll find out how you switch shrubs. Coming through. Let's try again.
Back to the sea.
Try again. Let the leaves cover all. Coming right up.
Nobody abandons them.
Stand back for the try again.
Aye.
Little explosives are just as good. I can resist the noise.
Ugh, these are itching.
Opportunity call.
On my senses. Sends you away.
This warrants an investigation.
This will stretch your legs.
The design
Ready for a challenge.
our duties.
This will occupy them for a bit.
Need something, matey.
Yeah, buddy.
Smells from the air.
some cheek on top. That's what we do.
Opportunity calls.
Big problem? Bigger solution. I'll be cautious. It's still going to hurt.
Oh! For your day.
Stand tall and try again.
Back to the sea. On top. Your turn, Sir Reginald. That's what we do.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. I can resist the noise.
A light sound.
It's the lady at the ready. Yeah, left souls from the ground.
Thank God. Finally. Even though I didn't even need to do that, I think.
This warrants an investigation.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Nothing.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
Opportunity calls.
Are they gonna walk into
I
me
miss
actually?
the waves under my feet.
They totally are.
What do we have?
Oh, that's silly.
Try again.
Hey FPS. Well, look, I'm glad you're back. I'm very happy. We were getting worried about you. I'm still streaming because it's a game that I enjoy. For like, you know, that doesn't happen often. A single player game, that is. So, I'm here. Still streaming.
Back to the sea. Nothing.
Even though I shouldn't be. But here I am.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
What's in it for me? Grant me a second. I'll be with you soon. Time freeze.
So, how are you? Are you good? How's life?
I miss the waves under my feet. Let's stretch those roots.
Wait, are you still on holidays? Didn't you go for like 2 weeks and you're still on holidays? Man, how much are you getting?
Working on it.
The sea flows through me.
That's crazy.
A feast for my blade.
At your service.
This plan's growing
The
on me.
cannon is mightier than the sword.
Never look back.
Oh yes, I did. I just didn't reply yet.
Straight to the point.
But yeah, that
My
all
body
sounds very good. As long as you're happy, that is.
What ails your soul today?
My soul is razor sharp.
J'écoute.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of trying to concentrate as well. I'm not. It's late. I'm trying to concentrate. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is premium gameplay, everybody.
I will get you.
Yeah, just like that.
And again.
That's the wrong save.
Try again.
Better old than sorry. On top, a pirate's delight. The depths call. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Balanced to perfection.
I like these odds. Time freeze.
Ready for a challenge. Wash one. Don't mind it.
Well, if that's the case, you should go to bed. Also, don't drink bees. That's not good. Bees should not be a beverage.
I'll protect it.
I'll be anchoring soon. For the right.
No, that doesn't work.
Wonder how we'll do this time.
Let's make it work.
Crackles, draw them.
They always forget.
Back to the sea.
Maiden.
Fuck.
Wonder how we'll do this time. Little bombs. I can resist the noise.
Can you hear?
You should go to bed, by the way, FPS. You're probably drunk. Come
Little
on, man. Go to
explosives are
bed.
just as this will occupy them for a bit.
Don't
Can
be
you hear
here.
the waves?
There's better things to
You
do.
picked the right bone.
A fool's prank, it seems.
At 9 AM. Well, you better hurry the fuck up and go to bed.
Can you hear the waves?
Well, I'll catch you another time,
Blows,
hopefully.
cannonballs fly.
But I appreciate you showing up. You being here for a bit.
This will occupy
That is
them
nice.
for a bit.
I love you, take care.
Senti maledetto.
And I'm glad you're back.
Little bombs.
They always forget.
Be one with the sea. Get that.
Oh, come on, I had it.
Wonder how we'll do this time.
Okay.
I don't look up to anybody. This will occupy them for a bit.
Come on, Sir Reginald. That's not yet possible. Let's go. Gracious maiden.
Wonder how we'll do this time.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
I can resist the noise.
Back to the sea.
Commence the right of inquiry.
Oh my god, there we go.
Me here.
Hey, it's like 5 AM. I'm sorry. I'm very bad.
My sword is razor sharp.
I'm tired, but I will finish this. This is the last level. It has to be. Then I'll probably do like one more stream of the captain's tests. Then what else there is.
We can start from here again. Ah, glad.
Oui.
Let's try a new recipe.
Never look back.
Come on, Sir. Depths have released me. Ah, that's cool.
What do we have here?
Nothing changed here, I see.
Who dares disturb shit?
Hardly resets time. Try again.
Remind me never
Nothing
to get on
changed
your
here, I
backside.
see. Depths have released me.
I miss the waves under my feet. Little bombs.
The tides are in. No one. The turtle. Nobody will find me here.
Let's see what's out there. Your help is appreciated. No second thought. Don't let them heavy. Time carries us back. Well, well. Lady and welcome to the
Ready for a challenge.
Holy shit, somehow that worked.
Back up. Good.
The sea flows through me.
This will occupy them for a bit.
Ah! So
I'll never get used to this. This will occupy them for a bit. Wash one.
My other. We must tread lightly. Someone is stalking us.
Quelle surprise! Little explosives are just as good. Like moth to the firecracker. They always forget. Little bombs.
Let's get moving, eh?
This warrants
I don't look up to anybody. This will occupy them for a bit.
nothing.
Back up. Good. Freckles, throat.
Beware, intruder.
My soul is razor sharp.
I stand against a little spectre.
What's in it
just
for me?
for you?
This warrants an investigation.
I miss the waves under my
What do we have here?
J'écoute. They always forget.
We must
Up it. I still need time.
Someone is stalking.
The cannon. Release the memory.
Shall be thankful.
Opportunity calls.
Be aware it
Consider it done.
Ready for a challenge. A little spectacle just for you.
Never look.
This warrants an investigation.
I like these
I
eyes.
don't look up to anybody.
My other.
They always forget.
For now,
Someone
someone is
is
stalking us. But we'll stay.
Anyone hungry?
I'll stay.
Let's get moving, eh?
We must place
The
us down.
cannon is mightier than the sword. A little spectacle
The
just
sea
for you.
flows through me.
The design deems us to resolve.
One less to worry.
Heavy.
Your help is appreciated.
Alright.
Six grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
A feast for my blade.
Animal. Hey!
A familiar tune.
That's my sacred task.
A taste raise with your legs. The heavy customer.
Remedies for the
Switch shrub.
coming through.
I stand against the devils. Your resurgence here.
Death is not defeat. That's some
Big
spice.
problem? Bigger solution. It's going to be bumpy. Magnifique.
I prefer my own way of doing. Move like water. Two in one.
Back to the sea. Aye. That's what we do. Ah, glad to be back. Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
J'écoute.
What's in it for me?
Where the wind blows, don't worry, you're dead anyway. Out with you. Hold on tight. That wasn't so bad. Marvelous.
Whew! Here we are. Through the billows. Blink. A crack in the glass.
Ready to serve. On my way.
Let's see what's out there. I like it already. Time freeze. Let's skip a beat. I'll snap my fingers. No second thoughts. Not ready.
Raise with your
Don't let the flame.
Ready?
Slice.
Sure as the dust.
The fight begins.
Hey! Try this
Heave
root.
ho!
Do you feel?
This one's so
Ugh, leaves are itching.
What do we have here?
A refined decision.
I miss the waves under my feet. Bien sûr. Et les canons.
At your service. Straight to the point. A blade in the dark.
That's bones range.
We'll do it differently.
You picked the right bone.
I'm just scared of it bugging out and not counting as a kill.
Nothing changed here.
A heavy custom.
Food for the turtles.
Toya.
Can you hear the waves?
A moment for us.
Affirmative. A pirate still. We misplaced some
My
time.
sword is razor sharp. Well, well. Welcome to the other side. Let's get you somewhere else.
My galley is the
Nobody
battle.
will find me here.
I follow the plan. I am the blade. This will suffice.
All right now.
I cannot lose.
What's that?
The dish takes hesitation is defeat.
What ails your skin?
Balanced to perfection.
Oh, I'll have to know that. You wanna hide, yeah?
My blade is
Animal.
use patience is the first.
Come on, Serengano!
Soul today.
Hiding spot? Let's cover this up.
Can you hear the waves singing? On top. A pirate still alive. I'll step on a shell or two. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Which is
Soul today.
It'll grow real fast. Let's cover this up. This plant's growing on me.
a tie back on top. turtles would like that.
Is the insult
Affirmative.
holy office?
The dead. Ah, glad.
Hey! Try this fruit.
Quickly.
Need some
I'm here. A refined decision.
remedies for Swift Shrub. Coming through.
Anyone?
All right now.
Enough.
Who was that?
Hey! Try this one. I got you. This will stretch your legs.
I follow the plan.
Ugh, leaves are itching. You should have watched me go.
The oldest tricks.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Oh, this is that next patient. I gotcha. The maiden.
My galley is the battlefield.
Remedies for the dead. We should. Oh, I like that. Oh, no problem. Treatment's ready. They grow from the soil. Let's cover this up.
Well, my orders are clear.
Incoming. Too many weeds here.
Back to the sea.
Gone
with the fish. The tides obey no one. Pure, dead, brilliant.
What do we have here?
I follow
That's
the
what
Lady
we
at
do.
sure as a stone.
All right.
Quentin Albus, the filthy thief.
It worked. Let's get moving, eh?
She
Now we're
always
getting
has a
somewhere.
body somehow.
Enemy captured.
Come on, Sir Reginald! Nobody will find me here.
Let's unshackle your soul.
My power lies.
Do we have...
Come on, so close.
No second thoughts, eh?
Let's try a new recipe. Anyone?
You picked the right one. Nothing changed here, I see. Mr. Mercury at the ready. Gotta clean this place sometime. It's not yet possible. Gotta clean this place. Just another robot. Nothing changed here, I see.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Do like you hide, yeah? I like long
Your
shots.
place is here.
Strange.
Changed here, I see.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Oh, souls from the air.
The maiden firms the...
I'm feeling blue.
A feast for my blade. A refined decision.
The tides obey no one.
Never look back.
Ready to serve.
Heave ho!
Raise with your legs.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
Preparation is key.
Ugh, I like
These are
these
itching.
odds. Heavy.
Standing around, catching light. I do like this so far. Fine.
Pointing out.
Wait. Let's stretch those roots. Oh, this is fascinating.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
This one's crime is the looting of sacred.
Let's see what's out.
This one's soul is cursed by endless greed. Like a golden stream, this one persists in the
See you around. Heave ho! No second thoughts, eh?
Salt Creek! I'm coming, Sonny! Nobody will find me here!
Let's get moving, eh?
Ready for a challenge.
Back to the sea!
Toya.
This one is Quentin Alves, the
Aye.
Let's see what's out
It's a lady at the ready. It's all of it. Oh, I like that.
This one's crime is the looting of sacred treasure. This one
At your service.
is cursed by endless greed. Let's go, Sonny!
I'm here.
Glad to be back. Mr. Mercury at the ready.
Can we keep that one for later? Better luck next time.
My blade is ready. The heavy customer.
Let's see. Let's get you somewhere else.
This one persists in the Herald's design. The sea flows through me. Death's a feast. I'll step on a shell.
Opportunity calls. I like these
This
odds.
one's tenant speak.
I don't think so. Time is on our side. Let's unshackle your soul. And so we return. Now we're getting somewhere. That's not in my power.
This one is Quentin Alves, the filthiest.
The memory has been adjusted. This aberration will be rectified.
Hold tight.
Pleasure is unceasing. Perfection is the only end. I have seen it in the fire. A world of order, structure, purpose, reality according to the grand design.
You're not doing this, are you?
Everyone's still here. Well done, Marley.
She's starting to suspect. Not much longer.
All right then, crew. 2 more to save.
What a whole bunch of bullshit.
You picked the right bone.
Seriously, I'm annoyed.
Ah, sure as the tongue.
May this one's penance be endless.
Ah, that's bone.
Let's get
racing.
moving, eh?
Mr. Mercury at the
Balanced to perfection.
It seems my judgment was postponed again.
Still upright, White Crow.
Naturally. Though I can scarcely believe what I'm seeing.
All too real, I'm afraid. A world by Inquisition design.
Hold on. Hold on. Save them all at the same time. That's what I'll do.
Preparation is...
That's how I'll fix this bullshit.
Let's see what's up.
I hope it works.
Thank you for the backup.
You try again.
A blade in the dark.
Gotta wait.
You try again.
Send them on their way.
This one's crap.
I like it already.
Of secret treasure.
That shit is so frustrating. The mechanic where they reset everything. Like, why?
Secret treasure.
Like, story-wise it's fine,
Still
but
around, friend.
gameplay-wise it's bullshit.
Heave ho!
Will you try again?
Straight to the point.
God damn it, this broke me. It really fucking broke me.
I believe in you.
Okay, focus.
This one's crime is the looting of secret
A
treasure.
blade in the dark. I'll be there soon.
We're not focusing.
Try again.
Bringer.
This one's crime is the looting of sacred treasure.
Now we're getting somewhere. One less to
This one's soul.
heave ho!
My endless greed.
Consider it done. Done. I like these out. Let's get you somewhere else.
Guide my hand.
Why did I stand up? Why?
Done. Let's get you somewhere else.
I'm feeling blue.
Let's get the whole fucking gang over.
Like a golden stain, this one persists in the herald's design.
What do we have here?
To be one with the sea. Nobody will find me here. May this one's penance be endless.
Gale bringing on the pain.
Yeah, let me at.
I gotcha. Oh, no problem.
One is pointing out.
Up we go.
Ah,
Souls from the ground.
Back to the sea.
Incoming! One less to worry. Souls from the air. This
Let's get
plant's
moving.
growing on me.
The sea flows through me.
Move like water. Another shot.
My endless
Good timing, Marley.
This one's soul is cursed by boundless arrogance.
The fight begins.
Like lingering smoke, this one persists in the herald's desire.
Can you hear the waves sing? Let's go, sir. That's what we do. Nothing against that. That's what we do.
May this one's penance be
Any cannons loose? As you command. Another ace in the hole. The crackle's drawn. Hard to resist the noise.
Ugh, leaves are itching. It's all in me.
This warrants an investigation. One is
All right, easy fix.
Bigger solution.
idle noble.
Let's not ask for permission. Like moth to the fire.
We have the advantage of memories. The dish takes shape.
This one's soul is cursed by boundless arrogance.
A familiar tune. Our objective is clear. Get ready to strike. A useful gift.
Like lingering smoke.
We have the advantage of memories. Aye.
This one's soul cursed
Swift shrub coming through.
arrogance.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Like moth to the firecracker. I like long shots.
What do we have here?
Like
Consider it.
Our strategy is lacking. I follow the plan.
This one's soul is
What ails your soul? Let's cover this.
arrogant.
Cut through the shadows. The dish I will be back.
Like a golden stain, this one persists in the heavens.
I didn't save. I'm broken. The fucking
We have the advantage
reset,
of
the last reset broke me.
Good taste.
This one's soul is cursed by boundless
What ails your soul? It's all in
Quickly.
the roots.
Like a golden
Let's see what's out.
This one persists in the heavens. I'm going in.
like lingering
What ambush are you making?
This one persists in the
Very traditional.
sign.
Lady at the ready.
Like moth. They always forget.
May this
At your
one's
service.
penance be endless.
It will be done. Our strategy is lacking. On my way.
This one's
What ails your soul?
to the sea.
Souls from the ground.
Arrogant.
Anyone hungry? Let's add some. I will be back.
Stay.
Move like water.
In the herald's design.
Remedies
As
for
you
the dead.
Lingering smoke
Little explosives are just as good.
in the herald's design.
Hard to resist the noise.
Slice.
Nice. I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. I'm broken. This broke me.
Back to this.
No, it didn't. I'll never give up.
Move with me.
This
I'll
one's
never be
soul
broken.
is cursed by
Remedies for the dead.
I'm just annoyed by it.
Bone.
At At your service.
Hey!
I will be back. A useful gift. Move like water.
I see.
The second fucking whistle.
No.
Back to this. Simple.
This one's...
No one.
Back to this. That's on spice.
This one's soul is cursed.
Oh, I'll have to know. Let's cover this.
I'm here.
Let's see what's out.
In a moment. My special. I will be back. I'm going in.
Bothers a
Like
commissarius.
lingering smoke. This one's
Standing around, catching light.
All right, easy fix.
J'écoute.
They always forget.
Wait.
What's in it for me?
I missed the waves under my feet. I still need a little spectacle.
Just for at your service.
Endless. Will not stop our search, my other. My other.
Oh, I can
We
do
must-
lots of things.
Someone is stalking us.
This one is Pincus von Preswald, the idle noble.
Short fuse, long rope. I like long shots. It's going to be bumpy.
This one's cry is the insulting of holy offers.
Quelle surprise!
Try again. Aye.
This one's soul.
Oh, I'll have to know. Let's cover this.
Arrow.
Ah, let's stretch the bush. Don't worry, you're dead.
Not you.
No,
Who's that?
It's going to be bumpy. Let's not up.
Ask for permission.
Like lingering smoke. This one.
Fine.
So you do look over there. Cool.
Ask for permission.
Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway.
Lingering
Bush.
This one persists in the
I'll be
herb
cautious.
design.
It's still going to hurt.
May this one.
Believe the ambushing me, my guard was lower.
That's cool.
I missed the waves under my feet. I like long shots. Little explosive, this will occupy them for a bit.
In a moment.
This one
My
is
other.
Pincus von
We must tread
Preswald,
lightly.
idle
Someone is
noble.
I don't look up to anybody. Bien sûr.
This one
Let's not ask for permission.
is the insulting of
The lady at the ready.
offers.
Yeah.
Working on it.
I stand against the tempest.
Cursed by boundless arrogance.
Where do I put this?
They always forget.
Hey! Try this fruit.
Be aware, intruder.
Like
are
lingering
not alone.
smoke. This one persists.
A little
Oh,
spectacle.
I can
just
lots of
fine.
things.
I
I do like this so far.
Investigation.
A memory imprint. It'll only hurt a bit.
The dish takes shape. Meditation is defeat.
May this one's
I got you.
endless.
Never look back.
Raise with your legs. I can be anywhere. The trap is set.
This one is Pincus von Presvold, the idle noble. Back to the sea.
Balanced to perfection. I will be back.
I'm feeling blue. Jakut. This one's crap.
Good capture, Mark.
Is the insult.
Let's stretch those roots.
Be aware, intruder. We are not alone.
Sends you away.
Any cannons loose?
This one's soul is cursed by boundless.
What's your name, little guy?
They always for running around, catching light. I have just the taste.
Ready for a chat.
Like lingering.
Get some season.
Can you hear the waves? In the pure dead.
What ails your soul? You wanna hide, yeah?
Yeah.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Oh, no problem. Remedies for the dead. Cover seat. It's all in the room.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Ready to serve.
This one.
Affirmative.
Pincus von Presvold, the idle.
Well, well. My body saves. Your soul is free. Heave ho. Straight to the point.
This one's cry is the insulting of holy offers.
I.
What is that?
Could have done without your interference, Molly.
Jesus Christ, I am broken.
Can you hear the waves?
I can't think anymore.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
This one's soul is cursed.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Arrogance.
They always forget. Need something, matey. This plan's growing on
My other. We must
At your service.
Could have done without your interference. This reoccupied him
running
for a bit.
around, catching light.
And this
Insulting of holy offers.
little bombs.
This one's soul is cursed by.
They always for remedies for the dead. This plan's growing on me.
We must.
You wanna hide,
What
yeah?
once was
I stand against the tempest.
the curse.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. I'll step on a shell or
This one persists in the herald's design.
Let's unshackle your soul. Let's see what's out.
Okay, what did I do wrong now?
This one's penance be endless.
I don't look up to anybody.
A fine blend.
I like that. Oh, no problem. See if it's around. What's in it for me? Well, well.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
A sea falls through me. Goodness gracious.
Need something, eh? I like this. What do we have here? Freeze. Now we're getting so heavy.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
This
Watch me go.
crime is the
My galley is the battle.
Take a walk. Cover seat. Swift shrug coming through. Working on it.
A feast for my blade.
This one's soul is cursed by boundless arrogance.
I follow the plan.
Hey,
Now,
try
where do I get
this.
A useful gift. Get ready to strike.
Back to the sea!
Ah, that's moonlit smoke. This one. That's good to be remembered. Good shot. A man to be unleashed in the herald sign.
What my power lies, Bogle. Nobody will find me here!
It doesn't work. He's gonna. No, he's not. Can't hear that. Okay, good.
Ah,
Get stretched those roots.
well, I was going to clean my... Cannoli. Always
Hey, this one.
my soul is razor sharp. I like it, huh?
Oui. Anybody up for a ride?
Our objective is clear. This will suffice.
What ails your soul?
One-armed
This
The
one.
lady at the ready. Souls from the ground.
Idle noble.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Watch me go. Swift shrug
Ready to
coming
strike.
through.
Alright, we've done it.
What's in it for me?
This one's
My blade is like a gold.
insulting.
Remedies for the dead.
Incoming. Opportunity calls. Let's send them on their way.
I am the blade.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
This one's so.
Treatment's ready. 3 little cuts. Yes, good. This plan is growing on me.
Ugh, we left the treasure back on Morrow's Reach.
Really, Quentin? You're thinking of treasure now?
Every moment not spent thinking of treasure is a wasted one. Alas, I sense none here. Nor secrets, nor anything really that could spark a hunt. What a drab and dreadful place, eh? Let's get back to our world as soon as possible.
It seems my judgment.
Ah, is that you, Navigator? Yes, I sense your ugly influence run through my design. There, I snuffed your existence from the grand memory. One more reforging, and you will be undone.
Marley?
I'm here, Navigator.
Now that.
What? You? Confused, Fire Thrall. Perhaps you're not as familiar with your tools as you think.
Your full defiance at last. Very well. Let me reacquaint you with the methods of your break.
What I meant to say was, it seems my judgment was postponed again.
Still upright, White Crow?
Naturally. Though I can scarcely believe what I'm seeing.
All too real, I'm afraid. A world by Inquisition design.
Is this what the fire promises its servants? The maiden would have wept. I'm ready. Let us undo this twisted reality.
Ah, Aethia! This is an outrage!
What's with all the random saving? It's not me doing it.
Is that you, Navigator?
What the fuck? We had that already.
I see your spirits live and well.
Rarely have I been so mistreated. This demands retribution. Bloody justice!
Masterful
Kind of broke the
plan,
game, though.
As it happens, we all think the same.
As any well-disciplined crew should. Well, I am ready to leave this admittedly impressive place to Ignatia, so I can deliver my complaints in a swift and brutal manner.
Quick, everyone. I've cleared the path to Ignatia.
Yo, game.
Ah.
Hey, stop it. Really? Did I break it? Did I really break it? Or was I just doing it 3 times because I rescued 3 characters?
Defy her as best I can. Make your way there.
Now that's a sizable defense. Always move forward.
A most complicated recipe, this.
Better not pick at this knot the wrong way.
Nonsense! I'm a proponent of frivolous experimentation.
Good. They're all yours, Binks.
Alas, a general should never stand at the front line.
Ah, let's have at them already. Sir Reginald is gunning for a fight.
Aye, there's treasure back home that needs picking up.
Focus! Or home will only be a memory. Now onward, through the fire!
Oh, I can grow lots of things. One day, I'll find out how you do it. Incoming!
I
Let's
missed the
cover
waves
this.
under my feet.
I've done that before, 100%.
I'll remember.
The tides obey no one.
Listen carefully. Dreamt last night. I can't. Ugh, leaves are itching.
My chest is
always
off
from the
limits.
ground. Let's send you away. Ha! I have just the thing.
That explains all the random bushes on deck.
It seems our work.
A kickling little cockle.
Measure is unseen.
What ails your soul today?
Thanks, Molly. Like I can resist the noise.
I cast the treasure.
Any other?
Nobody takes what's mine.
Strange noise.
What madness is this?
What madness? Let's see what's out there.
Keep it for a rainy day, Marley.
Still breathing. Still safe.
J'écoute.
As many as you want to hide, yeah?
I don't look up to anybody.
I'll hold on to what is another kind of bait. I can smell gold already.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. Let's not
The
ask
court
for
is
permission.
in session. I've seen it happen. I am a better shot. Come to me. Let the future come. A bolt for your skull. Arriba! Once more
Well,
onto
that's
the
that side cleared.
through the flames. Judgment is at hand. Treasure this moment, Marley.
I stand against the Tempest. This will occupy them for a bit.
Having is better than wanting.
Let's right of inquiry. Ready for a chance. Little boy, little spectre. Just for you.
Fool's prank, it seems.
This shall not
Very well.
go
In the
unanswered.
name of the maiden, reveal
the right
yourself.
of inquiry.
Careful negotiations.
Nothing was found.
Very well. And so the wicked
It's a deal.
Strange.
Big problem? Bigger solution. This will occupy them for a bit.
Any coin?
This
This
shall
shall
not go
not go
unnoticed.
Ready to fire.
Curious.
What?
The fire hungers for us.
What madness is this?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ah, more target practice.
Shit, this seemed pretty far over here.
Having is better than wanting. It will be dealt with.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Ah, souls from the ground. Let the leaves cups with shrub coming through.
I send you my resolve.
The crackles draw them.
They always fall for it.
Careful negotiations.
Shall not go
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Any cannons loose? I see. This will occupy them for a bit.
Maiden, hone my
Golden
senses.
greeting.
The body measures, the mind reflects.
Ready to fire.
I can resist the noise. Let's
Frank,
capture
it
this
seems.
moment in time.
Very
Any
well.
coin?
This shall not go
Commence
unanswered.
the right
the
of
right.
inquiry.
Ready for a
Somebody
chance.
measures
Stay
the
calm.
mound.
Little spectre, just for you.
The right's
The design.
concluded. Nothing
This
was
shall
found.
not go
Maiden,
unanswered.
hone my senses.
Why are you seeing me? Why are you fucking seeing me?
He may come back.
Shall be cleansed.
When did I save?
I'll never get used to this. Let's knock them out again.
Very well.
A moment for us.
Thought that counts.
The right
Shall
of
not
Hone
go
my
unanswered.
senses.
They always fall for it.
The rights concluded.
They all seek my riches.
The
This
right
shall
of
not
inquiry.
If there is sadness,
Strange
it's mine.
Strange noise. Oh. The cursed are
that-
here. Burn the unexpected. Fire.
Must remember.
Maiden,
Commence the right.
Little explosives are just I.
They always fall for it.
The rice
Full
can
crank,
shoot.
it seems.
Never look back.
Very well. Maybe hone my senses.
Interesting choice, Mark.
The heavy customer.
Heave ho!
A pirate rat's gonna slow me
Up we
down.
go! What do we have here? Ah, heavy.
Swift justice.
Straight to the point. Thank you for the backup.
Okay. Who is connected? Are they all connected?
Who needs to ask? You can't afford it.
Consider it done. Time is on our side. I like these odds.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. Hard to resist the noise. So small, yet so noisy.
At your service.
Where the wind blows,
A little spectacle just for you.
Whoosh!
The Marley resets time, and we can try again.
Ready for a challenge. Now, what's your name? Did this reoccupy them for a bit?
Be aware.
This witty
of
little
the
thing.
investigation. We are not alone.
Quelle surprise!
Nothing. We shall be thankful for the peace.
Like moths to the fire.
Is it there?
Ah, this memory.
My blade is ready. Yokai! Preparing the ingredients.
My soul is razor sharp. Once more, we're not finished yet.
I do like this so far. Treatment's ready. Sends you away.
I will take a stroll. Looks like I got
Coming right up.
Ready for a challenge. Whoosh! As you command.
The Marley resets time, and we can try again.
Incoming. Coming right up.
The verdict is clear.
Let's try and... New recipe. Hey! Move like water. The fight begins. Good taste. A simple method of deception. Our objective is clear. I follow the plan.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready! Gotta clean this place sometime.
Ready for a challenge. Who wants to go on a ride?
To each what they deserve.
The sea flows through me.
A moment for
I
us.
don't look up to anybody.
Oh, I see.
No cover?
Where will my feet take me?
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Did the right...
I do resist the noise. Where do I put this?
Be aware.
This little spectacle, just
We
for
are
you.
not alone.
The crackles
My
draw them.
aware intruder. We must tread. We are
This
not
will
alone.
occupy them for a bit.
Someone is stalking us.
Like moths to the firecracker.
Let's see what's
We must
out.
tread
J'écoute.
Someone is
I do resist the noise.
I still not ready yet.
Be aware, intruder.
Oui.
We are not alone.
A little spectacle, just for you.
My other. We must tread.
Another ace in the hole.
Warrants an investigation. Someone is stalking.
This will occupy them for a bit.
My other. We must tread.
It's a treasure.
Aware,
My
intruder.
head
Someone
is
stalking.
loose.
Tremors reach our ears.
Tight lines.
Where the wind blows, doesn't go I do resist the noise.
It worked.
Cuts through the shadows.
Such a ruckus.
I stand against the
They always fall for it.
one at a time.
Straight to the point. Your soul is free. Enjoy.
Heave ho.
Ah! So
I like patience.
will it yield coin?
The cannon is mightier than the sword. Sure as a stone.
What's in it for me?
Agatto.
Let's get moving, eh? Ah. We're all cutthroats here. I like these odds.
Please tell me I saved.
I wonder how we'll do this time.
Of course I
Be
didn't.
aware, intruder. Divergences. We are not alone.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Distill that
Tremors
sound.
reach our ears.
Time to get my head in the game.
Ready to strike.
That aid us.
Oui. I missed the waves under my feet. This will occupy them for a bit.
Say.
The Marley receptor.
Warrants tremors reach our ears.
My blade is ready.
Straight to the point.
A feast for my blade.
Where do I put
They always fall for it.
What's in it for me?
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Incoming.
That's a big one.
My heave ho.
Don't sell me short.
I'll protect it.
big problem? Bigger solution.
If there is value, it's ready to...
It worked.
I don't look up to anybody. I. Short view. This is where the fun begins. D'accord. Connor, ready.
You picked the right bone. Ah, glad.
Teresa, ready to serve.
What do we have here? I like it already. My body fades.
Anyone hungry? The dish takes.
Golden greetings.
No. Yokai.
Hey,
coming right
Death is not defeat. Skewer the heart. Very.
Strange
Yep.
Heavy.
How to put this? This is not the kind of labor suited
I
for a
gotcha.
Festival.
I do like this so far.
Any cannons loose?
Yes, please.
Remember the dead. Let's not ask for
Let's
permission.
see if the last 3 developers are here in the last area.
What in
If this is the last
Blackbeard's
area.
blazing name is that?
Whoa! Huge memory, this. And there's Ignatia. Wait, am I seeing double?
Quintuple, rather. I'm counting 5 Ignatias in total.
What's going on here, Marley?
Ignatia has created doubles of herself to operate her forge. She endlessly refines and unleashes her grand memory on the world. If she senses you, she will end you. Kill them all at the same time.
And what'll happen afterwards?
We go home, Navigator.
Any of them the real Ignatia?
Very handy to be in multiple places at once.
We'll just take them all at once.
Ha! I have just the
Let's see what we can do about the ammo.
thing.
I can
many we
still
got?
feel you meddling with my work. You must be a glutton for pain.
Any kind of distraction in this dull world of yours, Ignatia.
How quaint. Another futile attempt at defiance.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Will it yield coin? Finders keepers. Right. Get through your net and capture the memory, Marley. Unleash the bait.
The fire hungers for us. Through the flames.
For all.
Dicho y hecho. A bolt for your skull. I am a better shot.
They all seek my riches. An offer I can't refuse. If there is value, it's mine.
Good for another shot.
Landed a heavy one.
Teresa. Para servirle, I pray for your soul. Justice has been granted.
My chest is off limits.
Will be
A deal to remember, Marley. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
let the cursed go mad.
I can smell gold already. I'll escape from this. I'm still recovering. Will it yield coin? I'll take that.
Okay.
Von Preiswald, at your service. The burdens of nobility. Smoking right.
Toya,
My sight reaches far. Let's get a better view.
Let's get moving, eh?
Can you hear the waves singing?
The cannon is mightier than the sword. Swiftly.
Wait, I'm gonna need 10 people, right? That makes no sense, right now at least. I need to shoot, I guess.
What's in it for me?
Gonna have to do 10 attacks at the same time.
I'll take that.
Ready to serve. I have my shot.
That's not food salad, you know.
Coming right. I miss the waves under my feet.
An offer I can't refuse.
Yeah. I'd have removed you long ago if you weren't so rooted in the ship's soul. I see now that a more drastic incarceration is in order. It is almost complete.
Don't let her frighten you.
Let the...
Alright, Quentin, you stay up there.
Straight to the point.
Slice.
This should come in.
would like that.
This plan's
Cannon
growing
is
on.
mightier than the sword.
I knew you.
Oh, you're there, of course.
You cannot wound me. You cannot stop me. I am the architect of your destruction.
It's a deal.
The better part of me.
Opportunity calls. Well, well.
Preparation is.
I'll take that, thank you.
That's what
One
we
shot.
do.
6
That's
grams
not
of
food
death.
salad, you know.
2 drops of moonshine.
Doubtful. No more.
Anything shiny?
I see where this is going.
They all
No,
seek
same
my
mistake.
riches.
But it worked out.
For
These
desperate
one
times.
shots, these weapons are pitiful. The way back. Good.
Ugh, leaves. They're itching.
Yeah, let me act. Songs from the air. All right, easy fix.
Von Preisfeld, at your
Quelle
service.
surprise! Hold on tight. Don't worry, you're dead anyway.
I still
Yeah?
need time.
It's going to be bumpy. Magnifique.
What ails your
Is
soul?
there a lighter travel available? Smoking right. Marley at her finest.
Okay, that's 2 of you.
Having is better than wanting.
I don't look up to anybody. Don't get too comfortable.
I still need time.
The sea flows through me. Sure
What's in
as
it
the
for me?
tides.
Any cannons loose? That wasn't so bad, was it? Bien sûr. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway. Always a pleasure. Oh, this is where the fun
Why did it hit me this time,
ready
Gael?
Swift and
I
don't
must
worry.
walk on my
Marvelous. Oh, sure as the storms. Reality. I'm glad your memories are still working, Mark. As you command. Back up. Good.
At your service.
To each what they deserve. Justice is harsh.
Slice and dice. Move with speed.
Golden greetings.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Yeah.
We have the advance.
Can you hear the waves singing?
Let's get moving, eh? Now we're getting somewhere.
I have transcended all corruption. Witness my...
The fire hungers for us.
I stand against the fence. I like long shots.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready! A pirate's delight.
Nice camera. Where the fuck are we now?
I cast for treasure.
I'm always prepared. Move like water.
The White Crow stands ready.
Golden greetings.
Let my blood...
Finders keepers. Right.
Quentin doesn't have a bullet.
For a world without suffering.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Let's go under. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Pretty little thing.
It's a lady at the ready. Oh, I like that. Careful with the fuse.
Toya.
Measure has been taken.
One bolt, one life.
Calculate and rectify.
Will it yield coin?
Preparation is
One shot only.
I carry this spot. An ambush in the making.
I think we're good to go. Let's see if it works.
It will be dealt with.
We're not good to go.
It's a deal then.
A taste of tempered time.
I cast for treasure. It will be dealt with.
I do not fear infinity. I was born. I knew your crew was crawling their way towards me.
The fire hungers for us.
Impossible! A grand memory! You have destroyed the world's only chance of salvation. There is nothing left. Even your blasphemous powers are worthless in this empty void.
Take her now!
Take her down!
Make the kill!
Shoot her!
To victory!
Get her!
Cursed pirates!
Finally. Good riddance.
We did it, Navigator. We are free of her at last. Come, the Time Soul is waiting.
So the Time Soul is still here.
Aye, but it has stopped its whispering. I'm furious with myself, Navigator. After everything we've been through, I thought I'd be stronger, but all it took was a glimpse of how things could be, and I faltered.
Not your finest moment, eh?
I suppose I'll have to accept that I almost helped Ignatia doom the entire world.
That would be a good start, yes.
I hate this feeling, but I'm sure I'll get through this. With your help. You are still my navigator, yes?
I'll think about it. Under one condition.
Which would be?
I'd say it's time we renegotiate my pay. 2 shares is not nearly enough for the trouble you are.
You know what, Aphia Manicato? I think that's quite acceptable.
Hey, Marley. Not to interrupt anything sweet, but...
This world is drawing its last breath. Perhaps negotiations can wait?
Right. Time to get us home. Listen well, crew. The real world only exists in memory now. And none of us can remember it all. Only the Time Soul can bring it back. I must use its power, and you must be my anchor.
Ready when you are, Marley.
Time Soul, I know you still remember the real world. I want it back. Yes, that world. The world where I mourned my captain. I want it all back. The good and the bad. I want to sail to new horizons. Remember that world, Time Soul. Bring us home.
I missed 3 developers, unless there's another mission, which doesn't seem like it. Oh god, it's so bright. Don't even want to look at it because of the resets. That's just gonna piss me off. Zero kills on Pincus. I feel like early game he was strong, or at least stronger, and now he's just the weakest character. Gameplay wise. Also, that last map was okay, I guess. I mean, it was fun, but the reset just really broke me. Other than that, the concept and everything else I really liked.
There, Estelle. Yes, yes, I'm awake. How did we do? Are we back? I'll take that ocean breeze as a yes.
Navigator, you slept like a corpse.
Ahoy there, Marley. Glad to see everything's back in order.
Aye. Hey, Fia! Glad you're with us. You've slept like a rock.
Aye, and not a minute too soon. Quentin here was eyeing that sword of yours again.
I was. I just wanted to make sure your valuable artifact wasn't damaged or stolen while you slept.
Thank you for keeping watch, Quentin.
Of course, such a service doesn't come for free. I was thinking you could repay me with...
Don't let him keep you up, Fia. Go speak to the Maori.
I like it already.
Ah, Athia, where have you been? I already delivered 6 speeches in your honor.
I believe I was sleeping on the floor.
Perfect. I was actually just thinking that it is time for a 7th oration.
No need to split ahead with your nonsense today, Pinkos. Go see the Marley Afia. Don't worry. We saved you some rum.
I like these odds.
Oi, Afia! Finally woken up, have ya?
Apologies for starting without you. The food would have gone cold.
Well, it does smell grand. Save some for me, eh?
Of course. None will touch your potion.
Go on, Marley's waiting for you.
Straight to the point.
Sorry, Mr. Skeleton. There's no way we had that many skeletons on the ship.
It's nice to see you among the dead again.
Likewise, Marley. So, everything's back in order?
Aye. The world is restored to what it was.
What happened to Ignatia and the Time Sword?
Ignatia tied her soul to that twisted dream of hers. She was destroyed with it.
Hello? Why? No, I'm not having this. I'm gonna alt tab. I wanna get that last conversation, goddammit. You're not taking that from me. Alright, please don't bug out again. It's me, sorry.
It's nice to see you among the dead again.
Likewise, Marley. So, everything's back in order?
Aye. The world is restored to what it was.
What happened to Ignatia and the Time Sword?
Ignatia tied her soul to that twisted dream of hers. She was destroyed with it. As for the Time Soul, I believe it has returned to the depths of the below.
Excellent. I'd say that's Mordecai's wish fulfilled. Now, what say you we head back to Morrow's Reach and gather up all that gold?
Unfortunately, the rest of the captain's treasure has disappeared as well.
You're joking.
I have a hunch where it went, but we can deal with that later. First, we have to discuss the matter of your further employment. I told you once that I do not need a navigator. It is clear that I was mistaken. You freed us from Ignatia's clutches. You solved the captain's riddle with us. You stood with the crew as they faced their past. And you saved me from myself more than once. In light of this, I find it only reasonable to raise your cut to the initial proposal. Then again, 3 shares carries with it a certain responsibility. A cut like that is more befitting of a captain. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, Marley. Is that a proposal?
You will be my captain, yes?
What do you say, crew?
Beautiful ending. Oh my god, this is actually really sad now, seeing this. Me. Why did you have to go? You were the greatest. Me Games was my favorite director. I mean, game developer. It's fucking 7 AM. I'm just tired. I'm gonna give my thoughts on this game when I do the last captain's test, if it still lets me do that, but I'm sure they do. I'll do that next time. Fucking bard in here. I think this was a very weird choice to have him voice Pincus and Mordecai. Like, it was weird to me. Over here, Saltzwire. Is this the dude from Shadow Tactics, voiced Hayato? I think, Adam Longworth. Maybe I'm wrong though.
In the lost Caribbean Sea was a captain mighty. Mordecai was his name. He succumbed to the white flame. His treasure was lost and his crew was tossed. Now is the day cursed pirates have their way.
That's the life we live. Come along for the trip. When plans go astray, we find us a way. We put them to a stop, then give them the chop. We're a cursed crew and Marty's our ship.
Soul magic restores our crew from before, yes, before. Black pearls in our chest, let us finish the quest now. This treasure we will find with our powers combined. Our worth we will show to our captain below. The Inquisition blocks our way, they see us as prey. Ignatia is their leader, you do well to exceed her. The treasure she pursues across the ocean blue, she'll conquer the brine for her grand design.
That's the life we live, come along for the trip. When plans go astray, we find us a way. We put them to a stop, and give them the chop. We're a cursed crew, and the party's our ship.
This soundtrack is such a fucking banger again. Shadow Tactics, Desperados, and this all had 10 out of 10 soundtracks. It's crazy. Man, does everybody get a thank you message? It's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That's cute. I'm not gonna read those though. I don't know. I don't know what they're about anyway. Who are they thinking? Do I really care? It's cool that it's there, but yeah. especially considering it's the last game. I mean, it is cool, but I'm not gonna read like, you know, of like 45 people or even more, I don't know, how they think, their personal friends and family. Me, thank you for making these games. You really were the best.
Captain, there are a few things we have to discuss when you have the time.
It never ends
No
talking
second
to
thoughts, eh?
Harley. Holy shit, come on. That was a good ending. What now?
Good news. Faint traces of the captain's gold have appeared all across the timeless shores.
Excellent. We'll fill your holds with plunder yet.
There is a catch, though. It's not only hidden in the present, but in the past as well.
Explain.
I believe it was scattered by the Time Soul, woven into history and circumstance.
How do we get to those hidden in the past?
My contact, we can now revisit our previous adventures without fear of changing the present. But to gain our prize, we must accomplish certain feats. Challenges, if you will.
A treasure hunt across time and space. I like it already. Always move forward.
Why are there tutorial notes everywhere now? That's weird. I mean, it's cool that they're here, but couldn't they just all be in like one place?
I'm not your private grocer, matey.
Anything that I'm missing?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Set a course, Captain.
Can I take like... No. That's a shame. Thought you could like get like all 8 going. Crew size is still limited. Okay.
You seem awfully unoccupied at the moment.
I like it already.
I wonder what his abilities are gonna be.
Virgilio is here.
That sounds really overpowered. How do I revive him?
My Jester. Here after all.
Captain, this Cursed suddenly appeared on deck.
He's on our side. Let's patch him up.
It won't be so easy. His black pearl is intact, but his soul is missing. Strangely enough, it was shifted out of our reality, much like the Time Soul on Morrow's Reach.
He was there in Ignatia's nightmare. Seems not all of him made it back.
I might still be able to pull his soul back. The Time Soul's touch has granted me a considerable boost in power. However, I'm still learning to wield my newfound abilities. Let's continue our adventure in the Timeless Shores. Once I fully understand my power, I will attempt to revive him.
%. Okay.
I like these odds.
Well, I'm gonna leave it here. We'll do all of that in a final stream probably.